Whoops, it's starting again, Zoe. It's starting again. That must mean it's time for us to start. Hello, good evening. How goes it? Hello, Zoe Dog. What's up? How Canute? The first one here, followed by Sam IL, and then the Stream Elements bot. And Dirk saying first, don't mind those other two. Oh, yeah, never mind. First one here, Dirk, followed by Hal Canute and Sam IL. Hayes, look at this pretty Zoe Dog. She's been to the groomers. She's all cleaned up. Her paws aren't all grinchy anymore. Yeah, they're all cleaned up, and the paw pads are shaved out. So hopefully a little more. Yeah, but she was standing up. You know, it didn't take her as long at the groomers as it normally does, but she wasn't blowing out her coat. But it still is a lot of standing for her. I'm debating on exactly how much of that to do going forward, and if I want to split it into like 2 different sessions or something. But they gave her this pretty scarf here, or handkerchief rather, but it's got gooses on it. I think they marked her as a silly goose. And I mean, there's no worse insult than silly goose. We all know that. And I know, Zoe, so I mean, we're gonna leave it on just for St. Patrick's Day coming up, because we gotta have the green. I probably no. There's no way I'll leave it up. That's probably like what? That's at least 10 days away or more. Okay, I'm not gonna make you wear it all that time. We'll leave it on long enough to get you out and about tomorrow. Hopefully not raining, because it's raining like crazy today. And then we'll show you off how pretty you are. Well, such a pretty girl. Yes, and you get this here, hand wrapped Kodschmacko. Yeah, you smell pretty nice in spite of it being all rainy and wet dog, because they put on the good smelling stuff on you, and let's just ruin that with this disgusting cod treat. Let's ruin it with the disgusting cod treat. What up, AJ Nick? How do you do? What's going on? There you go, Zoe girl. What a damn good dog. Hello. What's up, Hayes? Poor Joe Burrow having to go up against TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, and now Max Crosby twice a season. I did see that trade. Yeah, it was 2 first rounds, right? Was it this year and then next year? So the Raiders have the 1st and the 14th pick, I believe. What's up, Kevin? I spent like 5 to 6 hours grinding this out last night, because as soon as everyone realized I was farming the 42 losses, they just put their phones down, waited on every single timer to last second. What you deserve. So you deserve. Yeah, I was gonna do the Alliance War showcase tonight, and then I was like, well, we gotta get the Battlegrounds objectives anyways. And I haven't fully looked at all this, but I'm like, it's pretty freaking grindy, right? So it's just like, we'll just do some of this, I guess, instead. We can save like, I don't know. So the Alliance War showcase isn't going anywhere. I figure I need to get this done anyway, so we'll do it. Start out here. And since there are all the Twitch drops happening and whatnot, I'm like, yeah, we'll have extra reason to be around for a bit, I guess. Let's see. All right, get a drink going, but happy Friday to y'all. Hope you guys are doing well. It was like summertime yesterday, but today is gray and filled with rain. I love the rain, and Seattle has had a very, very low rainfall this winter. Like, it's been very dry, which is very bad for the snowpack, which is then very bad for the summer. So I will not complain about it, even if it does suck, because, you know, wet dogs smell. So, Dude Okay looking to claim some drops. Get it. You got 4 hours of worth of drops, and the drops campaign is pretty good. I don't know. I was watching Lefty a little bit earlier. Now eligible to claim all this stuff. We're not quite there for everything. If I take a look here, yeah, so we got 3 rebirth crystals as usual, but then also with 2K Ascension, 7-star Ascension crystal, like gem shards, right? 5 energy refills and 3 revives. This is another reason why, like, people talking about the revive farm going away and stuff. Dude, they give us these. To my understanding, we're gonna have like these Twitch drops basically every week. So you get like 3 free revives right here on top of the other free revives you get by doing the daily stuff. Like, I don't think we're gonna be in super duper trouble for revive. So for, yeah, newer accounts, I do understand that still, but like, I don't know. I think we're pretty good. At 4 hours, you get the 20 Saga Sig Stones. You get a 1 to 2 rank up gem as well. We already got this Exalted Crystal, and we got 7-star shards. So like, this is a pretty nice drop. And then the Thor Ragnarok drops will be happening in April, and there should still be like this kind of stuff going on at the same time. So yeah, should be good. Sorry, abdoception there. 99 Rasta man, hello, how goes it? What up, Ghost? Why so late? Was waiting for you for a long time. Well, normally I start at like 7:30ish, but I was recording opening for the Ascension kind of stuff, and so I got on a little bit late here. So Ice Tway, hello. You purple app, but I guess I want rewards. Hey man, they're there. There's things we can do with the purple app too. So we need to. We'll one of these years eventually we'll spend time making the stream better and higher quality for the purple app people and stuff. Doesn't show me this campaign for some reason. So I don't actually know where you go to look at your drops, right? I just go, so when I do it, I always go up here to the notifications, and then once you've earned one, it pops up here. But I don't know where to actually look at your drop campaigns on Twitch. Like I don't know on the like computer. I think I saw someone say how to do it on mobile, but yeah, I don't know. So what's up, Ninja Turtle? Yeah, this year and next year, first round, good trade for both sides. I don't know if that's a great trade for the Ravens unless they win a Super Bowl. So Max Crosby to the Ravens and Super Bowl MVP. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. Looks like, yeah, either Chiefs or the Broncos, I believe, stroking my saber, which is very... maybe the Chiefs are one good running back away from winning, but running back is like one of the easiest positions to replace in the NFL. Like, I love K9, and I would like to have him back. I would not pay him $15 million a year. 12 would be the max, I think, and you have to heavily front load that kind of contract. So, all right, let's see. What are we doing here in terms of clickbait? Did I do all of my daily things? Cheers, guys. Happy Friday. Heavenly Devil, hello. How long are you going to stream until? For a couple hours, for sure. Yeah. As we all know, everything is better on Mabel. What? I saw it show up on activity notification. Yeah, that's where I get it. I don't know. Click on your profile picture. Is that here? And then, oh, drops and rewards. Okay, right there. Got it. Cool. Okay. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay. I see it. All right, cool. Cool. Now I can tell people where to look at that, so that's good. What do we want? I mean, we're going to need to burn energy anyways. Maybe we just start off by going to the store here. When does Essentia come? I thought it was going to be sooner, but apparently not. How long you say? Sorry, I looked away. Well, you listen with your ears, not with your... no, for a couple hours, for sure. Definitely so. Definitely. Except Juan, I don't like where the game is heading. In what way? Juan, I think the way they went with Ascension is really out of touch. Do you mean with the new champions or the other Ascension stuff? Because like with the brand new champions, yes, I get that. But like the other stuff, I'm like, nah, I don't know. It doesn't... Seems fine to me. What's up, Ice Tway? Alan Gold, hello. A raid from Dread. Yo, what up, Dread Raiders? How do you do? All the people coming over from that Diddy party. Or Diddler part. What's going on? Amit, I see you when I see you. Hello, Osmond. How's it going, Hake? Amp. Wolf, what's up, guys? Thanks for coming on over. Thanks to Dread for the raid as well. Mumble, hello. Think they said middle of the motherboard for rest of Ascension. No. Middle of the month, I'm guessing. Essentia, the currency where they're combining the shards together and whatnot. Or like the Battlegrounds currency and, you know, the glory and all that kind of stuff. What's up, Finkel Dookie? How do you do? Welcome on in, guys. I'm happy to stream for a couple of hours and help everyone get your drops. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Dread. Much appreciated. Would be nice if you guys aren't following, if you could give me a follow too. That's the last time I'll say that. Well, actually, unless Lefty raids me, and then I'll probably also say it then. What's up, Dread? How you doing, man? Mr. Front Page himself. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. I'm not sure who the Chiefs cornerback we got, but everyone say it was good. I'm just happy we got another first rounder with work. He's a very good cornerback, so it's a very big answer. We're just an arms race in the NFC West for sure. How are you feeling about are you gonna miss Max Crosby there, Dread? I wasn't following. I have failed you. Wow, you rated me, but you weren't following. You're lucky I don't have notifications for when someone follows on popping up on the screen, or that would have been embarrassing. So, who's good for the Jean Grey and the Alliance War Showcase? Yeah, Maker, Bastion. Simula put out a video on it. It is a good video, of course, as Simula does very good guides. So if you need to check that out on the YouTubes, feel free to do that. Okay, Zoe Dog will be back in a moment, so I don't really want to start the Battlegrounds match just yet. What do we got to do? This Goblin Army... What? Win one unranked match in Battlegrounds. So these are just going to happen naturally, right? Complete Founders War Showcase. Well, I mean, that one I need to do. Magic, Darkchild, that's the Grand Match thing. So... It's just this one. And then we get magics, right? How to get points. Collect Limbop goblins. Okay. We're going to collect our goblins. And then I guess I opened the one they sent us in the mail. And then it's just more stuff of doing all. So yeah. Okay. Oh, that seems like a lot of different Battlegrounds matches. But I was going to play a regular match Battlegrounds anyway, so that doesn't really matter. It's the unmatched ones that's kind of like, the unranked. Oh, and so did I never heard, do friendlies count for the unranked ones or no? I was forced into an Abdo Twitch stream. I feel violated. Wow. Chief Wiggum. Wow, that is very hurtful. That is extremely hurtful. Champs are fine. Everything else about the new Ascension I don't like. Like what? What's up, C-Rob? Been watching the World Baseball Classic? No, I've seen some highlights from it. What's up, Sands? Made a 4-star deck to lose unranked matches faster. It's working well. Is it just, do you just have to complete them? You don't have to win them? Win one unranked match in Battlegrounds. Win one ranked. Complete 3. Why wouldn't, if you just need to win them anyways, why wouldn't you just win them? Seems like kind of a waste of everybody's time. Hi, Zoe. Zoe Dog. Hello. How do you do? Improve your breath. There you go. There you go. Well, maybe we'll do one of the unranked ones, I guess, to get started here. So watching 2 streams at a time increase the rate of completion for drops. I don't believe so, no. Do unranked during off season? Yeah, I just want to get the magic stuff all done, though. Just get it over with. So, might as well. Cloza did that gene really fast with Lumitrix? Oh, with Lumitrix. Interesting. What's up, Shalemate? Colin, how's it going? What movies have you been seeing more than any others? More than any others? I don't know. Star Wars, probably. Probably the more than any others. Seen Lord of the Rings a lot of times. Seen The Matrix quite a lot of times. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, is this the... So we're in Mystic for unranked, right? Is that what we're doing? That's going to mess with my brain slightly. Max Crosby was too expensive, requiring 2 first-rounders, but man, if the Raiders can pull off all those draft picks to use in cap space, feel like they can be like the Patriots next season and win more. They're the Raiders. I hope that they can do better for their fan base, but they're also the Raiders. So I don't like, not expecting a ton. Because I won 7 already, why would I fight out 14 matches if I don't need to win? Oh, gotcha. Okay, 7 wins, 14 complete. Oh, okay. I don't want to do this much BGs, bastards. Oh my god, Jeff, you'll be okay. You will live. You will live. I'm sure of it, probably. Actually, I'm not going to guarantee that. Not 100%. Not 100%. I really hate how they make Ascension RNG, but it is what it is. Not going to make me stop playing. Woof. Woof. Okay. Hang it. You're going to have to wait, Zoe. No, I'm so sorry. I know, it's rude. How dare I make you wait? Yeah, you schnorfel over there. But we started a Battlegrounds match. I shouldn't have started it. I know. I shouldn't have started. It's my fault. It is definitely my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm sure. Okay, stop working though, please. No, you're okay. You'll be okay. Yeah, we'll get there. Essentia on the placenta on the 9th. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. No, hang on. No. I guess I could just lose this one since I have to complete whatever anyways, right? Just hang tight. We'll get you the Dasequin, and we'll get you another treat here in a minute. Go eat your foods. I know you've not eaten your foods in your dish. Go eat that first. Yeah. Go eat your foods. They did a nice job cleaning up your hindquarters there, Zoe, and your sanitary areas, but they didn't trim your tail down, and I feel like it's pretty floofy. I don't know about that. What's up, Spidey fan? How's it going? If I remember correctly, just doing ranked gives the points for the unranked matches too. Wait, really? Okay. Okay. As long as Mark Davis is the owner, Raiders will probably be Horde. Yeah, I don't have like lots of expectations for them, so. But I hope they can do better. I yelled at Clint Kubiak in the parade. I said good luck, and we'll see. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, that would not be the first time that Samael has given me bad information, so. Definitely not the first time. I forget. Do I actually? Yeah, it's not gonna last the whole time, is it? Zoe, quit licking the goddamn chair. Thank you. Well, I've lost way more health than I should have, but it's over. It's over. Yeah, dang it. There's a Stellar Forge blade piece in the showcase. I am aware. You dare make Queen Zoe wait for puny BG matches. I know, and we're just going to lose anyways, but maybe we'll just lose it quickly, so call it good. User, hello, how's it good? Sorry I've not been in a lot lately. I've had a good schedule, but it's bad again, so I'm back. I'm sorry your schedule has gone to crap again. That's no fun. But happy to have you around whenever. Or people in the playback crew. Shout out to the playback crew, of course. What's up, Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house? What's going on? The boss sounds like she's really barking these orders at you. I know. She responds and stuff. Now she's just over here licking the chair leg. Her weird, like, she just, I don't know if she likes the metal. I think she just does it to irritate me, I'm pretty sure. Why didn't you use Madeline Pryor on that fight? What's up, Yusafa? Oh, I don't know. Why didn't I use my rank 2 ascended, my rank 5 ascended Madeline Pryor? How are you doing? I assume, crap, that you've already got a rank 5 level 2 ascension Madeline Pryor. Oh, come on, dude, really? Warm-up match. This is totally a warm-up match. Doesn't count. Doesn't count for anything. It's unranked anyways. Oh my god, she didn't even go back over that. This is absolutely not how you want to do this fight. Aha! I'm just waiting for her to throw that the whole time. Yeah, okay, bad. Ha, we got away with it though. Is the stream on low FPS or am I tripping or game is low? Looks fine to me. You must have loyal fans. People actually play back your stream just to watch you. I know, it's insane, isn't it? It is crazy, but like I said, shout out to the replay crew as they are awesome. I thought everyone had her. My bad. Sure you did. I totally believe you. Meanwhile, I'm over here scared to rank my Papa Luke to rank 5 because I don't want him getting banned. How you been though, you Safa? Haven't talked to you for a bit. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, go eat your foods. We'll get more treats here in a minute. I'm almost done. Hang tight. You're gonna live, I promise. For a little bit, at least. I maybe should have just gone jugs here too. But I think this is probably the better option. That was stupid. Okay, well, at least you threw it right away, so I still had the indestructible up. God, that was dumb though. Really? Yeah, dash back and hold your block over and over and frickin' over again. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. How did you know? Thanks for wasting 10 seconds. Been traveling a bunch, finally back home for the weekend. Nice. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy your family time being back home. It was a little in the Kushala fight start. I don't know. If we do get interrupted on the Twitch side of things, guys, just refresh. It'll be back. Like for some reason I have these weird little internet hiccups where it like will crash the stream on Twitch, but it doesn't crash the stream on YouTube. But it goes like somehow it's able to log back in on YouTube, but not Twitch. But if we do crash for whatever reason, just refresh. It'll be back after like 10 seconds. So, okay. All right, Zoe. Zoe! All right, did you give up? Okay. You sure? You don't want the Dasequin? Alright. Fine, she's gonna give up, that's fine. One more trip to Austin this month. Hopefully you've at least been getting some good barbecue and so forth. Oh, it's because YouTube is better than Twitch. Wow, shots fired. Shots fired. But depends. They're both better at certain things, which is, you know, irritating. All right, I don't want my brain to switch back and forth. So let's do the unranked ones, I guess, and continue to do that. You are tripping. You are freaking out, man. I mean, Kabam tend to code stuff wrong, but why would they have ranked objectives and unranked objectives, then have one fight count for both? I don't know. I don't necessarily know they tend to code things wrong, more than that it's difficult to code things for a nearly 12-year-old game because of the complicated sets of interactions that go on. I was having like definite lag or then like disconnects too yesterday, so in game, but like my internet was fine, so I don't know. I don't know. Are you on the purple app with drops? I am. I'm about to switch over actually. Dijon. Come on in. The drops are warm. You don't make a doggo give up hope on getting treats. Most horrible sin, only second to denying treats. I already gave her 2 high-value treats, and I just had to ask her to wait. And plus, I gave her a bunch of lamb lung before that. I invited her back for the more treats, and she just was like, no, I'm done. I'm like, okay. That's her business. I won't make her take treats if she doesn't want them. You know? What can a feller do? What can a smart feller do? Kata Saulian. What's up, dude? Abdo, do you count to the drops? Yeah, of course. Or do I need to watch a Spanish stream on mute? No, you can watch here just fine. Pero yo hablo un poquito español. I might just start speaking it just to mess with you now, but no. T Lovin, hello. Switching from red app to purple app because I needed drops. Do it. Get it. Let's go. Let's get those drops. Deji, 1991. Believe that is Dejon. What's up? Thank you. He's made the switch successfully. And oh, I did change my deck a little bit, didn't I? I forgot about that. Shoot. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Subscribed with for 3 months. Let's friggin' go. Technically, even though it does not say up there that you are the big shot, you should take that as the big shot because you were the first donator of the stream. Thank you very much for the support. We will happily take all of your Amazon Twitch Prime subscriptions, but well, let's be realistic about it. We will take any kind of support you want to send us. So, compliments. How bald my head looks. Beautiful my eyes are. Maybe I've lost some weight. I have not. Sadly. Sadly, I have not lost weight, and I'm eyeing a cookie as we speak. But you know, life goes on. Life goes on. Why am I even using... I should have taken a different defense. There was nobody in that... There's nobody good to take as a defender there. Pew pew, Red Gang Squad. Rise up. Yo, what up, Carl? How's it going? Said nothing about their intention to code wrong or right, just that they get it wrong. I don't know that that's accurate, though, either, realistically speaking. I know there's plenty of bugs that happen, but I wouldn't say that that's necessarily from them coding it wrong. Like, it could be the interaction, not the... Like, you know, there's just like a lot of unintended knock-on kind of consequences, so I don't think that's necessarily all an issue of coding. But I don't know, because I ain't coding nothing, so that is not my area of expertise. I've never been to a coding boot camp, nor am I sponsored by one. But if you want to sponsor me, no, I'm kidding. That would not be... We would not do that. We will never take any sponsors. We will never not die to Nick Fury stupidly. Oh, poop. Poop. Yeah, no sponsors, no midstream ads, except for those I can't shut off on Twitch. Sorry. But you can shut them off yourself by using your Twitch Prime sub or paying for Twitch. Okay, good lord. Turbo is, I guess, a thing? Something? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that is. You do have beautiful eyes. Thank you. Accelerate. Ha ha! And that was a beautiful Zode. A beautiful Zode. We laugh. We salute. We salute because that was ridiculous. We'll take it, though. We will take it. Just put drops enabled on your title like everyone else. It says drops enabled. Well, it says new drop campaign, actually. It's like new drop city. Why is he hitting that hard? What are the nodes? The intensify buffs up his fury, I think, right? Probably. Hard to imagine. watched KT stream earlier, and he had to answer the "Are drops enabled?" question like 62 times. Maybe Sans on something. I mean, it literally says new drop campaign. So yeah, we should be good. You should do a drinking stream where if someone donates over 5, you got to do a shot. That'd be funny to watch. You'd be funny to watch me die. Okay. No, you think I'm taking shots for $5? Are you effing kidding me? Have a little self-respect, or I mean, respect for me or something. I don't know. Crap. Oh, what the heck? Why did that last part go unblockable? $5 a shot. Get the hell out of here. I drink professionally. I don't drink for fun. It's ridiculous. Be like 25 bucks and I'm wasted. Ridiculous. Children these days. Haven't played new meta. This is not the new meta. This is the old meta. This is Victor Track meta because we're doing the unranked ones. After what are the nodes? Yes, they're twitchapartments.com ad, Maybelline ad. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I like what Lefty has where it's when streams, or it says when ads are going to be starting soon. It's like it gives you a little warning. I was going to ask him if that's like a normal Twitch widget or if he did that separately on OBS. So TSK Charles, hello. How do you do? What's going on? Can't believe Barrowman's going to quit. Why? People get tired and quit all the damn time. Samuel, hello. How are you doing? I had not heard that though, but like I don't pay attention to what other people do. So, but I did go to the gym earlier. Nice, Carl. That is very good. Could be worse. Could be in line at Del Taco with me. Yeah, Del Taco. I don't know if I've actually. You know what? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever eaten Del Taco, so I can't say anything. I will reserve my judgment, I suppose. Okay, thanks. Contrary streams are not fun. See you another time. So you need me to agree with you all the time, Sanskrit? Otherwise, you're going to take your ball and go home? Okay, have fun with that. I almost pulled an abdo earlier and really got one shot killed by Nick Fury SP2. I survived at the 10% though and still won. I nearly had my very own one-hit death. Hey, these things happen. It's good. Hey, you. Yes, you listen. Yes, you bald man. Your stream is really good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Going good. How about you? I'm grinding Korean challenges, the Necro ones. Good luck with that. We be chilling. Nothing too exciting going on at the moment. Yeah, which one are you doing though? Speaking of quitting, what's the dealio with Bald Man BG? Still on his break. I don't know. He had told me he wanted to come back before the end of last year, and obviously that didn't happen, so who knows? Whoa, let's not call me a kid. I'm 18. That's a kid. Bearman quitting opens up the #1 spot for Abdo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go hard. I'm sure it'll be easy for me to achieve Celestial 1 now that Barrow's out of the way. Did you buy all the 30k units or grinded them? Both. I did buy a couple offers for the last banquet stuff, but then the other ones are grinded. So I think did I buy all 4? I don't remember. But probably like, it might be like half 50-50 at the moment. Because I spent down to like 10k units for the banquet. Damn, yeah, I put more. Rerolling these freaking things. I put more Cosmic Champions in here for the because I haven't put the other deck up to 40, so I could change that, put this back to more of a Mystic one. Those Celestial bums are just lucky Abdo is borderline alcoholic. Hey, that is bullshit. I'm a drunk. I don't go to meetings. I don't go to meetings. Put that on me. All Deathless one need that Awakened Thanos. Nice. 2 out of 5 done so far. Nice. Right on. What's Her Nuts is extremely fun for that one, I find. Deathless She-Hulk. Like, dude, she carries so hard. Super fun. Abdo, do you prefer dogs or cats? Neither. I love aminals. No preference. Her evade is ready, but if she's stunned, will I be able to get the soul barb up if I do it right before then? Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, not sure where I missed that completely, but we did. Well, it still was good. Still pretty damn quick. Radiance, hello, certified. How's it going? Maxi Muse, hello. How do you get 7-star magic? I know I'm a little bit late on the information. So there's doing this stuff. If you complete the challenges, can get you like 3 tokens. You need Limbop tokens. And then also the Radiance you can get them all from Radiance, but this is like a free 3 basically. So yeah, you do this stuff in the track, you go beat the Grandmaster or Collector or whatever it is, and then you also, so it's like, I think it's like 291,000 Radiance or 281,000 if you max it out for the month of the Radiance, right? Gets you like 10 tokens, so you can do that twice, but there's probably, I would assume there's going to be some kind of offers that they might have for cash too to speed things up. But I do not know exactly when the when she's available. I forget if they've said or not. Damn it. Okay. Yo, what up, Raiders, from Mr. Lefty Knox, the hardest working mofo on the internets, I swear. Lefty be streaming forever for you guys, so you can get them Twitch drops. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Knox. How do you do this evening? As if I hadn't spoken to you earlier in the day. What's going on? Welcome on in to all the Raiders. We will be going for some time, for sure, to help you get your Twitch drops. But they do go all damn week, so everyone will get everything they need. Sweet. Hello. BK Tiger, what's up, dude? What's going on? Who's Noel Moss? Hello. What's up? Wolfstorm Gaming, how's it going? Cheers. Wow. Ryan, how's it going? Ricky Grimmett. So salty I wasted 3,000 units on the shy crystals. Which crystals? The ascending, those ones, or the grace ones, whatever. Oh, Thomas B, hello. Sam V's, what's going on? Samuel Raju, hello. Can you ask him about the ads now on Twitch? Oh yeah, I can if he's around. Still, 2 cents. Hello, Sharkang. What's going on? Good evening. Infern, how's it going? How's Brian doing? It's been a while since we heard from him. Hope he's well. Yeah, I was gonna maybe get lunch with him recently, but he kind of asked me last minute, and I already had plans for that day, which was just getting massage. So, you know, not bad. But he was gonna be downtown. I asked him. We're gonna be doing a meetup in Seattle, which I need to put out a video for very soon here. In the middle of May 15th, we're going to go to the Mariners game for whoever wants to go. And that's a Friday. And then on Saturday, we'll meet up at this place called GameWorks in downtown Seattle. It's like a video game, like arcade massive stuff, and but they have bars, but you can be there if you're underage, you know. But so it's all mixed. And I was asking him if he wanted to go to the meetup, and he said he's actually got plans. So he didn't even have to give some kind of piss poor excuse, but he just actually was already busy. So he's keeping busy as far as I know. He's got some other projects he's working on with like a buddy and stuff. But I don't know. I'll try to meet up with him sometime soon here. But as far as I know, he is doing well. So I talked to him like a week or two ago, something like that. Panda Man Nolo, hello. Hola, how's it going? Abdo, I thought of a new name for you. Well, I'm probably not going to like it, but go ahead and hit me with it. Hey, let's do... Yeah, this is fine. I got a Tech Awakening gem and Tech Rank 4 gem. Do you think I should use it on Prowler or Jack-O-Lantern? I already have Bastion at Rank 4, or do you think I should wait for new Titan characters? Who are the Tech characters in the Titan? I mean, it's like only a few days away, so maybe wait on that anyways. But out of those two, Prowler definitely needs it more. Prowler just also needs to be max Sig, basically, too. You don't start to feel the damage difference from Prowler till like about Sig 120-ish, somewhere around there. So, yeah. But Jack-O-Lantern's Awaken ability, I don't think does a ton, right? Like, as far as I can recall, it does not do a lot. I'd rank up Jack without being Awakened. Prowler, you definitely want to Awaken, and you want to give him to max Sig. And he's got good prestige, too, so if you care about that, that's a good thing. Keep you posted, Abdo, but I'm already making arrangements to be here for the meetup and need to talk to you about a couple of other streamers in the area. Well, all are welcome, you know. Please tell me Serpent is solved. I'm back here after 6 months. Well, AJ, there are a crap ton of Serpent counters these days. They've been feeling like they've been making nothing but Serpent counters. But, yeah, I mean, he's still a pain in the ass. I'm still banning him just because I don't like to fight him. This is actually a specific Mystic meta where there's like Mystic champions are all ramped up and kill him even better than normal. And I'm still like, nah, like, I just don't want to mess with them. So, you know. All right, I'm back. Boosted Jack. Got the job done with that BS Gene. Okay. Got the Goblin Queen and got the Goblin Crystals and got a Greater Goblin. Hit the jackpot for the Greater. Ooh, who'd you get? It's a good couple of days. New content, in my opinion, minus the BS unranked BG's objective. Yeah, that's what it is. There's a lie. Abdo does not like monitor lizards. What? That is... Are you behind on the stream? Hit live. I like monitor lizards. What's wrong with monitor lizards? Kushala Rex? I mean, often, yes. Often, that is true. Thanks, I thought the same. Prowler seems so cool, too. I just don't know if Jay Jonah would be better. I don't know that either, because I've not messed around with him yet. So, I cannot tell you, unfortunately. I have all those champions that I can access on the content creator beta, but since I don't have them in my actual account, I just haven't cared that much. Since you always stream late at night, sleepless in Seattle, dude, it's like stream middle of the night sometimes. That is also terrible. Boo. Take a lap. 2 cents. Take a frickin' lap, my friend. Oh, crap. Yeah, I might need to actually just go do the other meta, do the ranked matches, and then come change my deck up a little bit. Because this is not quite the right deck for this. I don't really want to do that, though. Saumayaraf, hello. How's it going? I'm Sumayaraf. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Let me know how to pronounce it, and I will be happy to do my best. Happy to do my best. Nico exists. Every cosmic except Heimdall is solved. Really? You think so? Everyone besides Heimdall? Every last champion? I mean, cosmic, right? No, it's fine. No, but I like, names are important. I like to try and pronounce them correctly. So, Sumayrath. I don't, it's my best shot. What do you think about Indians? Nothing in particular. Should I? I don't know. I think that racists and bigots are morons, and I don't really think of anything based on what nationality someone's from. JJJJ, but I'd tell him to pick Jack or Prowler. In that case, I'd say definitely Prowler. So we need you for you. This is not going to go well. Crap. This is not going to go well. Big Daddy Vader, hello. Absman is so jacked, honestly, gay for Absman. That's totally fine. Again, as long as you're not a bigot. How long are you streaming? Colin, we'll be streaming for a couple hours, for sure. For sure. The Greater Jackpot is a title and 250 goblins, so now my 6-star magic is awakened to rank 4. Nice, okay. Cool. I want to get her up to rank 5 and ascended before I do the challenge or whatever. Okay, so yeah, this is just not going to go well. I didn't even see what they were using, but I'm hosed here, basically. Because there's no way I can get it done faster. I could have used Kushala, and that would have been pretty good. I mean, it would have been like decent. It would have been a lot faster, but I think I need her for like their Yelena or whatnot. Okay. No, hey, go. You go. Hey. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay, then I did one too many hits. Well, that was very stupid. And now well, I didn't actually get any exhaustions placed on me, so it was not terrible. Or neuros or whatever. But we diligently fight it out just in case, because you never know what might happen. Okay, well, now I'm just gonna go for it. Damn, just hemorrhaging health now. Oh. Intox, love you that Yondu. He's my favorite champ. That's why we fight it out. Okay. Yeah, his rework was very good. I'm already at 1200. Still got 10 more crystals from War Showcase. Hope I get lucky and get the rest. Nice. Nice. Yeah. The milestones give you all the rank up gems and sig stones you need for 6-star magic. Right. Yeah. I got you. That's why we're doing this BS. It's why we're doing this BS. Which form should I have for this? I don't remember if I'm supposed to have Magma or if I'm supposed to have Uru for her. I've only gotten the unranked BG's one, nothing else. I'm not like in the biggest hurry, but still want to get it ready and get it done. Okay. I'm like, which direction am I dashing? I feel like Magma might be the faster one. Whoops, that was not the direction I meant to dash, but it worked out. I mean, that wasn't very fast, so I don't know about that. We'll see. Alliance Coliseum when? This coming week is raids, so maybe after that? I'm not sure. It's got an ad for hair loss drugs on your stream. Coincidence? Carl, did you leave and come back to the stream? Because otherwise there should be no midstream ads. We do not play any ads on the Red app. March 11th, I don't remember, so not sure. Well, this coming week is what? Today's Friday. Saturday will be the 7th. Sunday's the 8th. So the 9th would be, yeah, it would be Raids week. So it'll be definitely later in the month than that. Maybe the next one after that. But not the 11th. That'd be too soon. I did the Magik GM challenge. It's funny how that path was probably hard back in the day, and now you go through 150k health pools so easy. Yeah, because it got nerfed to all to hell. And yeah, should be not too bad, hopefully. Abdo, what's better, PS4 or PS5? I don't know. I've never played PlayStation. I said F this BS and paid the $13 to get Magik. My hatred of BGs knows no bounds. Wow. God of the Abyss. Think of what you could have done with that $13. That could have been a latte. That could have been a piece of pie. That could have been some eggs. That could have been Zoe treats. I mean, instead, no, you're so impatient. You can't just play a little bit of Battlegrounds. You give Kabam $13 to get a Magik early just because your masteries are all messed up? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where are we at anyways here? How you doing, God of the Abyss? What's going on? Good evening. Medium light medium with abs, man, to place vulnerabilities and extend refine. Don't forget. Yeah, I was much more concentrated on dashing the right direction and just not worrying about it. But I am aware. Thank you. Okay. Win one ranked match, win one unranked match. So we still have 2 more to go. Okay. 2 more to go. Now, I mean, we haven't lost one yet, surprisingly, so let's just keep going. Wait, we can just pay $13 to skip playing Battlegrounds? I don't actually know what he's talking about, so, but I guess, maybe? I did switch from my phone to my computer. Aha, Carl, okay. I was gonna say, because like, yeah, I don't run any ads, so unless you stopped, like, there's ads at the beginning of the stream, but there's no ads in the middle of the stream. I purposely had them turned off because I want this to be as good of an experience for people as it can be, and ads and sponsorships make everything worse. You'll never catch me doing a video where I'm like, today's stream sponsored by NordVPN, which, I mean, I actually use NordVPN, but still, I'm just not gonna do that kind of nonsense. I don't believe in it. I don't like it. I don't want it. Oh! Does the forfeit not count for them or for me? Or does it just not count for them? El Proaso, hello. How's it going? Hola. EQ is so easy now. 15 to 20 second fights. I would say they increase the health pool and increase the EQ rewards. Nope. I'm okay without that. Just let's just have it be exactly what it is and not mess with it. Toxicated gamer versus tipsy, truly a battle for the ages. Well, apparently not. They deuced out like super quick. Super quick. All right, one more unranked, I guess. Win, anyways. Counts for me, but I don't think it counts for them, right? In this economy, that 13 could have bought 1 square of toilet paper. I mean, I said a latte or some eggs. That's definitely a couple of Zoe treats, so. Just did the Alliance War Showcase. What up, PP? How you doing? That thing you dropped about the grape was actually pretty funny in my Discord. There's a section for really terrible jokes and puns in my Discord. By the way, if you're following over on Twitch and you're not already a member of the Discord, there's a link there. I always say when I'm going to go live and try to help people out if they got issues with like modders, cheaters, bugs, different things, rank up advice, you want to bother Pixie Bell, that kind of stuff. Oh, I will reiterate, since there's more people here now, if the stream drops out on Twitch, guys, just give it about 10 seconds to refresh. We're not going anywhere for a while, but occasionally my internet will cut out for some stupid reason. Oh, I took Shothra out of my deck, didn't I? For the other meta. Yeah, so just be aware of that. If it dips out, just refresh in like 10 seconds, we'll be back. Abdo, do you hope I pull Jean Grey as a 7-star, a 6-star, or a 5-star? I don't hope for any of those things. I hope you get what you want. But wait, maybe I didn't take Shother out of my deck. Okay. I didn't remember that. Guess I didn't remember that. You can pay, but you aren't guaranteed anything. You get crystals which drop a random amount of goblins. Oh! Is that on the web store or is it in the game? What is it? I don't even know what that is. He ain't even from round here. Go to the abyss! Sending over 13 saying, fine, here, take it for Zoe G's. Wow. Wow. Well, thank you very much for the support, my friend. You are a silly, silly person, and we appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. You dork. Now you're out 26 bucks, and all you got out of it was pleasing a bald man on the internet. I don't know if I phrased that correctly. So all you got was sending treats to a good dog. She's a good dog. And also Magik. We could have just done some battlegrounds. I'm just going to keep criticizing you even after you've sent me money. Makes perfect sense. We still can't skip Classic? Not yet. Hopefully that's coming sometime soon. No, next month. Did they say it was next month for sure? Intox Special Crystals tab has the crystals. Okay. Okay, let's save you for you. Do this. A bald man with a great beard. I need to trim it down. It's too long, man. It's getting too unruly. I was on Twitch just now looking for drops. They're there. All you gotta do is be watching. You want to maybe do something? No, crap. Whoa, okay. That was not the intercept I was looking for. And then okay, wow, we're doing great. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. And I compounded it by Zode! Let's go! Double Zode tonight already. We will take it. We will take it. Is he a wizard? Log Gnarly, hello. No. I was wearing a wizard hat last night's game I was playing. I was playing Fable 2. We will be playing other games on the channel. Throwback Thursdays right now. We're currently playing Fable 2. We have played other games like Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I need to finish. And we will be playing definitely more other games going forward as well. I like playing other games besides MCOC, but we mostly do MCOC. Storm's right. Sending over, gotta even send over a tour. What is Storm right about? Thank you for the additional tour. Much appreciated. Okay. Maybe this person's just throwing. What did Storm say? Not 13. No, don't curse the stream. Okay. I take it. I take it. That's fine. Thank you for not cursing the stream. The boss, elope. Good evening. Abdo sucks losing Max Crosby. Definitely could have used some commas in there somewhere. But I wish him the best. The boss, are you a Raiders fan too? I did not know that. Yeah, I mean, he just very clearly was not happy there, you know? Which, I mean, you can't blame him, right? You can't blame him, but I understand why you'd be upset. You know, like, it sucks to lose a player of that caliber regardless. But then also when Max Crosby's kind of been one of the main things to be excited about for Raiders fans for quite a while now. So, yeah, that's lame. But, yeah, hopefully he does well in the Ravens and continues having a good career. I'm just really glad, frankly, that all the discussions are going to go away. So I'm just like, dude, like every team, like, is this team going to take Max Crosby? is blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, dude, just shut up already. So it's good to get that out of the way. Yeah, okay, this person's just pitching here. KP versus KP would have been wild. If they were playing, didn't matter. I just needed that for Spider-Woman. What's up, Kai? How's it going? Good evening. So if anything just happened on the way to the altar, I played this game with the sound off. I play this game with the sound off, so I just so happened to be in a Hulkling match right when you were, but against an onslaught. I heard Photon's SP2 from your stream, and my brain reacted to the Dex timing for Photon special, and I got violated. Fun times. All right, that is kind of a funny thing. I wasn't expecting that to be very funny, but it was true. That's actually what's pretty funny. So yeah, Abyss spends money to please bald man on internet. That's what I heard. I mean, hey, look, somebody's gotta. Malarkey, subscribe with Prime. Let's go. Malarkey also helping us keep doing this as y'all are our only source of funding until we do get that only subscription or the sponsorship we will take, which is for treats for Zoe from Icelandic Cod Schmackos. Gotta get that for her at some point. Or tequila for me. But I'm drinking scotch at the moment. I'm drinking the Balvenie, a 12-year-old scotch. Malarkey, God of the Abyss. Cheers. Thank you guys very much for the support. Much appreciated. You keep us in the Cod Schmackos. Keep us going. Keep us going. Okay. What do we... Okay. Didn't... Okay. So what do we still need to do? Complete 3 ranked matches in Battlegrounds. Right. Goblin Army task. Complete 3 unranked matches in Battlegrounds. So we just need to do that again. Okay. Win 1. So we still need to win 1 more. Okay. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Man, Hulkling so bad? Is he in the normal 7-star now? No, I don't think he is yet. He was from, what, Banquet or whatever? Probably be a little while before they put him in there. No, Carl, probably end of the year, but you might see him in a selector in July or August, September events. Yeah, that's what I would say as well. Most likely. That was a good pop. Damn. This is... Oh, Biwi. I was going to say. I was like, this is a hell of a roster here. Oh, God's Biwi. I know. That's what I was like, damn. Yeah. I might... I'm tempted to... He's already got Kushala and Nico, too. I'm tempted just to toss it in. Black Panther, and get this man a shield. Device battery dead, down, prepping for sleep now. IAJ. Do you not have... Look, anybody who plays mobile games full-time, or however much, should, very importantly, have a 10-foot charging cable. 10-foot charging cables save lives. It's a true story. True story. Wow, I have 0 mystics in a mystic meta. Okay, we got Nico, but that doesn't really help enough. And yeah, I'm host. Like I have good defenders too, but like not... this is not good. RE9, Resident Evil 9, or GTA 6? What about them? Anyone notice the timing on some of the dexing seems off? What's up, Doug? For example, Gwenpool's SP1. Well, I mean, I don't know. The last time I fought Gwenpool. Fam SP1 2. I've only noticed it since the update. I've talked to some people definitely who feel like there's some timing issues with just inputs and stuff in general. So I've been having some kind of crap inputs too. I don't know if it's the timing. I don't think any of the timing on the specials would have changed. I think it'd be more likely that your inputs are off similarly, but I don't know. It's always hard to determine for inputs when things are messed up because like it has to be like enough people to be really noticing it, I would say, you know? Because I think my inputs are off all the damn time anyways. Oh god, that's not good. Okay, that's really not good. And this is not gonna kill. We got 4 freaking, yeah, no. I should just totally toss this. But yeah, so it's just hard to determine exactly when things are actually off or when it's in your head, I would say. But I feel like inputs have been definitely off. I've had more instances of my character dashing forwards when I definitely did not intend to, or things like that, you know, too. Totally missed parries. Totally KD'd parries. Do you want to... Thank you. Oh, I haven't thrown an L1, so that's not going to go well. Boy. I definitely should have been throwing L1s and not trying to go to an L3. That was dumb. That was dumb. What's up, Casual Cashy? How you doing? They changed the hitboxes every update after playing since shortly after the game came out. This is true. I will fight anyone who says otherwise. I don't know. I don't think that that's an intentional thing for sure, because they talk about it when they actually do intentionally change a hitbox. But yeah, feels like it, certainly. So certainly feels like it. Intox, you can call me Abdo too. My name is Aaron Abdo, so you can call me Aaron, you can call me Abdo, whatever. If you are on an iPhone when it's charging, happens to me too. No, it's not been, not at all been when it's been plugged in, so. Just noticed it anyways. I did feel inputs were slacking when I fought the Grandmaster earlier, like dexing and intercepting was a frame or two too slow. It's my excuse for not selling him, at least. Yeah, that's totally believable. Yeah, I'm sure you would have soloed him super hard. Would have been the hardest, you know, I mean, he's ever been soloed, probably. Okay, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna go well. I have like, no, I didn't even know. He's got Kushala and Nico left. I'm just toast. It doesn't really matter, so. Don't know why I'm even bothering to do this. Sweet. Okay. She apparently isn't intimidated by me, even though she was supposed to be. I'm a big sentinel robot creature thing. And you're, you know, a little Brittany person. You should be intimidated. You're shocked. I'm shocked you aren't intimidated. Look, dude, look at those neuros. How much I just melt after the fact. After putting it, I'm gonna be down to like dead again without even freaking like after doing the L3. Yeah, that's priceless. That is priceless. Excited for new Karina's challenges? Polly, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Yes, I am. And Anion, thank you for the raid. How goes it this evening? Welcome on in. YSNSIVIX2 Dick. Dick what? Unavoidable damage. Yay, fun. Yeah, that's totally avoidable if you use the right champion. So, what's up, Abdo? How's the stream going? Oh, we're chilling. Nothing too exciting. Having a good time getting these magic-y things. Oh, I guess I got all the... You can get... Oh, yeah, I forgot you can even get these for unranked. That blows my mind. That's wild. I would have soloed him hard. Yes, indeedy. Right? Soloed him so freaking hard. Okay, well, we needed to complete a match, so that counted. That was our first loss, actually. That was damn Biwi. That was the first loss. I got them all and it didn't max my event, so I got mad and bought more goblin stuff from the store to finish it. It didn't max it, even from the Alliance War Showcase too. So glad I got Britain from the free key. Nice. I got it from the track. Dick butt kiss. The Bears. The Bears. Have a good night. All right, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Apparently there's more goblin stuff coming next week and some people are maxing it with RNG. Okay. I don't know. I'm not... I don't want to spend anything that I don't need to on stuff I can get for free. This explains my attitude towards prostitutes as well. Drops on. Drops on. Did you see the new drops campaign? Right there. See in the title. Drops on. Sure. Who's the right champion for Betsy? Somebody who doesn't crit. Maker Nation. Maker Nation. What a dooski. Anywho, I just came to say Abdo's a fart. That's hurtful. It is known. That is not accurate. Now back to wrestling and whiskey. Laters, gators. Ooh, wrestling, huh? You're watching some of that wrestling, are ya? Just in case. Yeah, it's got annoyed. My whole thing was I was gonna open all those grace crystals. Yeah, just can't. Okay, you gotta be patient. You must have self-control. I'm gonna pour another drink. Oh boy. That didn't really help much. Okay, great. True, I can just go on a grinder pause. Nothing a wig can't fix. God. Okay, so should I rank up Maker? In general, I like the Maker, yeah. But only you can can decide that for yourself. Also, only you can prevent forest fires. It is true. Yeah. Bytel, hello, favorite champ? Papa Luke there at the moment. I really want to take Papa Luke up as my first rank 5 champion, but I don't want him getting banned all the time. Abdo, he got that Ascended Kindred. Be careful. Ooh, maybe I can do Papa Luke versus the Ascended Kindred. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Oh, let's go. All right. How do you see that he's Ascended? Oh, just because of his health? 100K. Let's see if we can see how this goes. Oh yeah, he's got the ISO burst bar. And I don't believe Papa Luke gives two rats' asses about your ascension on your kindred. God damn. All right. All right. Augusto. Cheers, man. Damn. Like, I guess if I put down a different defender, I win that match. Damn. Good for them. Good for them. Silly ass mystic meta anyways. Damn that play with the indestructible. I mean, dude, that should have been mine. I should have put down a different defender, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to their that they had a Koye. I was just excited that I got to do that matchup. But c'est la vie. I think I'm just cooked here, right? Because, like, Can Nico do this fight? I don't remember. So the border wasn't a tell? No, I don't pay that much attention. We have found Papa's weakness. I know she can't. Oh, well, damn. Yeah, the weakness is that the defender I put down was bad. Sure. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Yep, that's a big old burst of damage. Uh-huh. Okay. That's great. Thank you. So it looks like, once again, Samael has lied to me because she totally can do this matchup, but not well. My brother yesterday took a Koya against Symbiote Supreme in story. I had tears in my eyes. I have never, because what, F the Metarats? You've never, oh, you don't have you have a rank 1 high Evo? Gotcha. Gotcha. Does Crossbones work for Betsy then? I don't know about that. Does she punish skill champions that shrug stuff or cleanse or whatever? I would think no. Those crystals are actually pretty good when you open lots of them together. Wouldn't recommend spending units though. You'll get kabammed. Would you recommend spending money? Because I wouldn't. My Ascended negative is being banned every single match. Okay. The Ascension border is also lighter purple. I'm aware. Thank you. Yeah. Koei is a beast. True. Pa. I mean, that's still impressive that Luke can do Kindred more or less the same time as a Koei can melt someone like Scarlet Witch Spider-Woman just a tad slower. Yeah, dude, that was like if I have a defender, it's 300 point difference. So different defender, and that's fine. Don't knock down, go to SP3. I don't think I was going to have enough poisons on there to make it the difference on that one. So Crossbones works for Betsy so long as you spam SP3s. Really? Okay. Interesting. Your weird fight. Crossbones works just slow. He doesn't crit. Okay, so he does. Huh, okay. Interesting. All right, so yeah, I mean, that doesn't change anything. We just keep playing either way. Oh, but I am gonna pour another drink, so I am gonna pour another drink. I just took Negan to rank 4. What's your typical rotation just to nuke something down in Battlegrounds or elsewhere, Carl? Because, you want to... For this Mystic meta, if you're still in the victory track or whatever and doing Battlegrounds, it's going to be a little different than normal. But generally speaking, you start with the pre-fights and just use your L1s as long as you have your L1s up. As long as you have the energy thingy, the red thingies up, then just keep doing special ones, basically. Do a heavy, couple heavies. Make sure you're doing light attacks. Get up your pentagrams. I was on 10 hours. I have no way of coming up with good comebacks. It's fair. Abdo, would you consider yourself a BG monster? No. He basically kept up with Okoye. I see it as an absolute win. Yeah, I mean, again, like most times, if you're doing that Kindred fight like that, that's, you know, 51K. I was fully expecting to win that one. So if you get 51K versus a Kindred, I feel like you're usually pretty good. That was a me not having a good defender kind of thing. Rank 5 Nick Fury. Probably should take that guy out. Damn, rank 5 Fury and a rank 4 Kitty. I love this person. You would. Still in the victory track? So for the Mystic meta, Carl, it just kind of depends. But, ooh. There are some fights where it's more beneficial to go to the special 3. You just have to have enough poisons on the opponent to make sure that the special 3 kills, basically. Because, like, the more poisons you have, the bigger damage from the special 3. And so if you can get them up, like, over 15, usually it should kill just about everything with one special 3. But it's, we'll see if it comes up here. Generally speaking, you want the other rotation I was kind of talking about, though. Hiccup. I have to pick on Onion after helping him grow, turning him into an officer, and helping him build a channel. He still won't come back to my alliance where it all started. Sometimes we just outgrow our old alliances. What can you do? What can you do? Wow, sweet. We're in a Mystic meta, and it's given me 5 Cosmic Champions. That is excellent. I mean, I kind of want to see if I can. I don't know. This is so stupid. I should have taken someone else who could have maybe been a defender or something. This. I wonder if this person also changed their deck for the Gladiator Circuit meta or something, because yeah, it's a little rough here. Nico's basically always special 2 and special 1 spam, or pre-fight and special 1. Well, but besides this meta, again. Damn, now I could do that, and that would be faster. Oh, I don't have anyone for Yelena. I have to do that. Never mind. Never mind. Dude, this person has wasted 3 different shuffle signets on an unranked match. I should go collect mine too. I should go to the Battleground store and remember to do that. Somebody remind me. I'll probably totally forget. They don't need you for anybody else. This should be fine, I'd imagine, I think. This guy's still in Diamond with all the rank 4s. Oh, you're right. I forgot that it does say the rank up there. Well, maybe he's been busy at work. Oh, I'm not going to get to see their Nick Fury on defense. Damn it. Maybe they've been busy at work and haven't had a chance to play Battlegrounds lately, you know? Maybe they're just getting started. Never assume too much. Damn it, dude. Twice I've done that already tonight. Bro. I think I'm just gonna go for the L2 and not try to do one more L1 here, even though he's not built up properly. Should be fine. Took more damage than I would have liked. Like 290 something. This guy's wild for that. Maybe he's gonna try to get to the second life in the Big Fury and try to, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Was that a rank 5 Nick? It is a rank 5 Nick. Ah, recoils, that explains those PIs. I was wondering, did he have them on? I wasn't even paying attention. Wasn't even paying attention. Cali Swag, what's going on? How you doing? Good evening. Yay. Yay. I like their I like that old school Apocalypse profile pic too. I think I rocked that one for a while too. Before the Kingpin one here came out. I wonder, when does Daredevil Born Again season 2 start? Is it in March? When's the debut? Should be relatively soon, right? I feel like we can let him have this one. What am I gonna do for maybe I'll do whatever the other maybe I should have gone for the win here, actually. Crap. This will be embarrassing if I don't win this now. Probably the first rank 5 Nick I've seen, I think. They probably were amazed I didn't ban him. March 24th. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it should be pretty soon. Oh yeah, starting off with that armor up buff. Thank God. My dude's awakened. Was there no reverse controls? Oh, there they are. The shield was already down though on that first special one. Why did what is going on? Wow, that was really fast. That was not what I expected. What? Why did Venom do so well against Jean there? Got 7-star Scream. Is she any good? Yes. Neeman Noah. How do you do? Yeah, she's very good. She is mostly an attacker, can kind of be used on defense, but like in a Mystic meta like this, it's kind of an issue. Probably not gonna put her in there for Alliance War defense or anything like that. It would take the right meta to be a good defender, I would say. The auto block can be annoying though, same as like Medusa, but generally speaking, that's not what they're known for. But yeah, she's a very good attacker. I forget how much she wants her awakened ability though, so I do not remember. Thanks for the first time chat though, hope you're doing well. Just took Prowler against Spider-Punk. Yeah, don't take Prowler against Spider-Punk or High Evo. Or Scorpion. Right? Yeah, it's weird. Maybe Clintar buff? I don't know, because then like I didn't get the inverted controls right away when the shield went down. And then when I did get them, it went away quicker than it normally would, I feel like. So I'm a little confused. I'll have to watch that one back later. Venom broke the shield so fast, the AI didn't have time to prep to reverse control. Yeah. Venom is secretly OP. In the right matchups, Venom is very OP. What up, Kyle's beard? How are you doing? Okay, so we got that. We got this. We still need to play more unranked ones, but we just need to lose them, right? We just need to complete 3 more. Is it seriously like complete 3 more every time to do? Oh, that's a lot. Do we just forfeit them to give some other people their wins? No, because that doesn't count, right? If I don't forfeit, I have to actually like lose it, right? Andrew, sup? How's it going? Sup, man? How you doing? Hip Hyperzon Twitch. Hello, how's it going? Hyperzon Twitch. Hyperzon. I don't know. Tell me how to say it. I'll say it happily. My favorite bald streamer. Damn it, I'm screwing up your name. That's embarrassing. Potato Mato, what up? He is running Suicide Masteries, that's why. Oh, he was. That is true. But why would it still, the reverse controls? I mean, that's why the shield would go down faster, right? 2-star deck. Oh, man, I don't want to bother with 2-star. Oh, man. We could. Let's just go and do ranked matches, I guess, now. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, it's pronounced Hypers, if that makes sense. Hypers Twitch. Okay, gotcha. Reverse control is only 50% to activate per special attack, 50% chance. Really? Because I feel like it's every single time. It's because Venom is him. Grinfeld! Oh my god, dude. What's going on? There's a name I haven't said in forever. How do you do, man? I don't remember what the hell alliance we were in back in the day together. Venom's or scared the reverse control away, yeah. What's up, Kanga Janga? How's it going? Reverse control should activate the moment the shield is broken. Right, and it didn't, and then also went away faster. Are you running Pacify? Maybe you failed it from happening? I've never seen that happen before. I don't know if I am. What's up, Leo? How's it going? Are you doing the War Showcase? No, Carl, I was thinking about doing it tonight, but instead I was like, well, let's just do this. I didn't make a thumbnail first, so I got thumbnail issues. My thumbnail guy is currently being, I don't want to get into it, but hopefully he's okay. I don't know. Okay, so this one is not the Mystic meta. This is the slow, stupid timeout meta. Okay. What else are we doing? Don't throw L2s because they'll be indestructible. Okay. Skinny Legend, hello. It's only 30% chance for Delirium on Force Field Break. Really? Thought it happened every single time. It's only reversed when her prompt says feeling delirious. Okay. Maybe it did just happen, like, super quickly. Oh, look, it's an Ascended Kindred again. Let's see what happens. Zombie out here. Venom was my second rank 4. He's just goated. He's awesome. Hard to find a good thumbnail guy these days. No, I mean, my thumbnail guy was good, Carl. Just actively, there's a war going on, apparently. It's not good. Not good. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and it was very, very nice. So to not have to be doing my own thumbnails, but it just takes time. Some people like talking about it in the content creator server. Like lots of people, they love making thumbnails. They're like, this is the best part of the video. And I'm like, damn, I don't know about that. Camden Lycan, hello, by the way. How's it going? Okay, we'll try this again. The special 2. Oh, no. Crap. Do I just throw the special 2 anyways, even though it won't do damage? I think I do just to get the concussion up, right? Yeah, even though this is going straight into the indestructible, I'm just throwing it because that'll put the concussion up, so we should be okay. I did not watch who the hell they were putting down. Oh, stun immune. Okay. Again? Are you freaking kidding me? Dude. Maybe I need to rank 5 my Papa Luke. Maybe I need to rank 5 my Papa Luke. Oh my god, I cannot believe we lost with a 50k plus score again. Damn. Damn. All right. Tis a surprise. Tis a surprise. I'm screwed either way because they can put Nico on defense in the 3rd round. He did, in fact, not take any damage. Yeah, oof. Same thing gonna happen if you won't be faster than X-Pool. He might take damage, though. Dude, that was ridiculous. I don't like making thumbnails. Nah, it just was nice to have that off my plate. Haven't been in your stream in a week, bro. Been busy as hell. Hopefully it's been a good busy. Also, obligatory mid-cage comment. I'll read your longer comment here in a minute. Dude, like, absolutely the opposite of mid, and then just to have that happen 2 in a row. Okay, that was me. I mistimed that. Mistimed that. Might just wait this out. Oh, crap! L2 meta. I'm gonna have to wait it out again, aren't I? Damn it, dude. Does the indestructible go up? No! Wait a minute. So with Jean, because she's getting her L2 before she's actually at her 2nd bar power, it didn't go up. That was interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I don't think I'm winning, but still, interesting. I like learning even when I get my butt whooped. I tried to dex that. That was totally my fault. Okay, let's drop down to Quantum 2. Shit. The only thing I can think that was out of the ordinary for that Jean matchup, if you watch very closely, it was her own recoils, debuffs that took the shield to 0, right? Not Venom's bleeds or hits, so maybe there's some clause in her kit that the shield was to be, has to be depleted by receiving hits. I don't know. I don't know. Luco, hello, how's it going? I got 7-star Ascension, Infamous Iron Man, and Civil War Black Panther. Nice, dude. I think those are probably 2 of the better pulls out of there, I would say. Vitalik, good evening. Work, unfortunately, I do HVAC, and it's starting to get warm here. Gotcha. But that shouldn't be unfortunate. That means you should be making some money. And, you know, the love of money is the root of all evil. However, I'd like to see you live without it. Photon toughest meta without a great counter. I still hate fighting Snurpent a lot more, but she can be pretty tough. I've thought about her to rank 5 too, because she's, you know, an awesome champion. I wouldn't really mind if she got banned, but you know, I don't know. She got good prestige too. Still. I heard people saying that it feels like Jean's damage was nerfed earlier. I heard damage is fine as far as I know. What's up, B White Sides? How's it going? Did you get any Ascended pulls yet? Wouldn't you like to know? You probably would. That's probably why you asked. So, yeah, I might be editing a video and putting that out tomorrow about such things. Yeah. Something to look forward to. Watch my damn video. There's 960 people watching on the Purple app, and there are 42 people watching. That's 1,000 people watching combined between both platforms. Y'all, if I put out that video tomorrow, better at least get 1,000 views. Better. Like within 24 hours. Got your work cut out for you. Sure. Did make some nice bread this week, but it still sucks working from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. I've been whooped. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But as long as you making it worth your while, man. As long as you're making it worth your while. It's a nice thing about, you know, guaranteeing your pay, because me here on the streaming side of things, I got no guarantees. Only you can prevent forest fires. No, only you can increase my hourly wage, but some nights it's 0 practically, and other nights it is, 15 bucks. But then the longer we stream, the more the hourly wage goes down. You just never know. So soak it up while you can. I thought the same thing, so I looked up and straight from her page on MCOC website. What am I doing? Hang on. Do we need variety here, just in case? When the force field goes down, she has 30% chance to inflict a delirium phase, passive for 8 seconds. Right. Only got the 4-hour drop left. I think I must have just gotten mine. I haven't been paying attention, but yeah, I got mine. Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone know that Black Keys song? I got mine. Peter Ding Dong, hello. What's going on, dude? I'm doing fine. How's your day? If I don't finish my drops today, I'll be able to finish them tomorrow. Oh yeah, drops are all week long, so you got all week to get your drops until next Friday, and then we should have a new drop campaign. Should be like basically a weekly thing, so it's pretty awesome. It definitely is switching the YouTube side of, because obviously, you know, MCOC has been much more active on YouTube because of the videos and that kind of stuff, but it is definitely switching it over to being a lot of people on the Twitch side of things for the drops. A lot of people, like, you know, there's 973 people watching, but a lot of people don't talk, which is fine because the more messages there are, the harder it is to read all the individual messages. But, you know, that's, it still is interesting. Like, there's a lot more people chatting on the YouTube side of things, so I'd say. Resident Evil stream when? Nah, it's not my game. Not my game. I only realized drops was today when I saw your YouTube thingy. Oh, cool. Yo, in talks is Pavitra or rework Doctor Strange worth ranking? Yes, I have Pavitra ranked rank 4. I think the new Doctor Strange is really cool. I don't have him yet, and I haven't messed around with him on the beta server just because I don't have him yet. So I'll let you know more about that sometime in the future here after a big old Titan opening, which I guess we'll be doing next week. Okay. Missed my medium there. But I think they're both, as far as I know, good champions. Like, I think the rework was pretty good. course. Course. Dude, I'm hitting my special. Well, that is just crap. Are you? Absolute crap. Berserk, hello. Yay, the white man. I'm only mostly white. Thank you very much. The 5 energy first drop gave me double for some reason. I don't know. Therapy Have. How's it going? How's it going? What are your most wanted Titan pulls from the next pool? I don't care. I have like 40 some crystals. Like there's almost like no way I don't get them all. So I don't say I don't care to be flippant. I mean, I just like don't know. Like, I should have picked somebody else as a defender here. But I just don't know. I'll get them all and then I'll test them out. So there's no one I'm super excited about because I just haven't been paying attention to like the champions that have come out so far. Was that crawling back to you? No, do you know the black keys? Like, I got mine. Boom, 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 boom. It's awesome in concert. It's fantastic. I got mine. Yeah, this is not going great. As expected. Was a moving man in my young good days. But I've grown out of my rambling ways. Left something so far behind, I forget. Now I know. I got mine. I got mine. Yeah, great song. Not my singing, obviously not great. But amazingly, I would say Dan Auerbach, the lead singer of the Black Keys, he has a better voice than me. It's weird. I know. It's hard to believe. Hard to believe, but it is true. Ah, boy. This guy is a pretty big D-bag. Like, I often do not have a very good time fighting him. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, cool. Cool, great. Only 51K for them. Sweet. All right. We're doing great. Damn, long ass messages. Strange seems fun. Curious about Heimdall as well. You know what? I might say Heimdall. Actually, he does seem like he's pretty cool. Jerry the King Lawyer. Okay. A man was found dead Sunday morning. His wife calls the police immediately. The police questioned the wife and staff. He has staff? The wife said she was asleep. The cook said he was cooking breakfast. The gardener said she was picking vegetables. The butler said he was cleaning the closet, and the maid said she was getting the post. The police immediately arrested the murderer. Who was the murderer? I don't know, but I assume this is a very bad joke. Man, I wish Madeline Pryor was in the next pool, but she'll be in the one after that. Nathan the Ninja, does the drops depend on the progression of your account? Yes, they are related to your progression. You'll get them either way, but lower than Valiant, you'll not get the same as, or well, I think it's Thronebreaker and above. You're not get the same rewards. And also, I've made a new alt account, and I'd like to join an alliance. The account is very bad right now, but it will get better soon. Anyone in the chat have a decent alliance that can carry me for a while? I mean, if you just join a random one, you should be good to go. Maid was the murder. It's Sunday, so there's no mail to collect. Maid was the... Did the maid say she was getting the... Getting the post. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I can see it. The gardener. MS Chop. Hello. How? Well, fighting high Evo, you can just spam on him at start and remove his auto block. Then you can cook him. I also do the same and kill him very fast with any champ. Really? Okay. Does the drop spin? Oh, I just read that. Heimdall seems to be the first anti-Nico Cosmic Defender, which is interesting. Yeah. Sing it. Pixie isn't here to complain. Yeah, but other people will. Also, Abdo, none of us talk except for you, Abdo, huh? What's up, Birdo, by the way? Do you have any news on when Lizard Pavitra Ascension items are to be sent out? Just later. I'm not sure when exactly. I don't think they've released a specific date. Doctor Strange is definitely exciting for me. Not sure how much I'll use him, but I want him. Okay. Think about holding my Titan to the next rollover. Is that scummy? Scummy? No. Why? Do whatever you want with your own account. Do whatever you want with your own account, other than, cheat or sell it, whatnot. Okay, well, we're off to a great start here with our ranked matches, as expected. Complete 3 ranked matches in Battlegrounds. Great. What's the win? Oh, God. Dude, this is not going well so far. That's what I was thinking. Nah, do whatever you want, man. No, this Titan definitely ain't all that great. Next one has Madeline in it. Yeah, it's nothing that exciting. Yeah, Yusafa dropped by to brag about how awesome Madeline Pryor is, so, My strategy is saving the Nexus crystals for the pool after this one rolls around. I have, close to 40 regular ones, and then, 5 Nexus ones. The Titan Colossal I find it... You can't guarantee because RNG, but I find it... I expect I will get pretty much all of the 6 champions I'm missing, so... I would think. You never know, but I would think. When are you doing Warpath, the Alliance War Showcase? I thought about doing it tonight, and I'm doing this instead, so... Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I don't know. I've been debating taking Sundays off regularly. Not sure. Wait, did we get an answer who the murderer was? No, actually. Was it the maid? What the hell, man? Jerry, the king lawyer, instead of Lawler. I'll see you there. Who's the damn murderer? We need to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, same here with about 450k shards. Yeah. But I mean, then you have Pepe who couldn't pull Yelena for 100 friggin' Titan crystals, so you never know. But I mean, you would think with the Nexuses at least, a pretty good shot at getting all the champions. Like the stream hose. Sorry, I meant Zoes. What up? Damn it, Haley. How do you do? Hey, like the stream. It's free. Comment down below. Subscribe. Give me your Twitch Prime subs. Follow me on Twitch. If you guys, there's 900 people still following on Twitch. There's a link to my YouTube. Go and subscribe to me on YouTube, please and thank you. Very much appreciate it. Also, I was not calling you hoes. That was damn it, Haley. Should I open my 7 stars now or wait till the next rotation? I mean, you might as well wait till Tuesday with the update, Stoic, because the champions will go in there, and it's Tuesday when it updates, so I might as well wait till Tuesday. I do really dislike locking new champion ascension behind featured crystals or freaking waiting till 2027. Yeah, I think everyone hates that. Feel like they should at least include a little bit of Ascension mats in the Titans instead of just featured crystals for Ascension. Yeah, I feel like everyone feels that way. And oh god, did I take any defenders here? This is bad. I did not mean to put Shothra down on defense. That just automatically picked it for me because I was too slow because I was talking to chat. Whoops. Now this person's confused because they're like, why would they put down Shothra on defense? So yeah, I don't like that either. There's definitely, I think, a chance that they'll make a change to that, you know, coming up. I spent like $200 on my account during the banquet. I'd never even think about selling my account. I mean, there's no value to it. So just remember, these are all digital goods, which make no freaking difference. It's not like because you spent $200 on it, it's worth $200. That's for damn sure. I really would have been fine if she hadn't thrown that. Would have been totally fine if she just had not thrown that. I could have finished that fight. Oh well. Yo, what are you drinking? Sus? How do you... I didn't even answer. How are you gonna say sus before I even say what I'm drinking? Wait, 7-star base pool will get update when? Tuesday, Kalash. When the Titan pool rolls over. The previous 6 champions who were in the Titan will go into the basic. Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, what 99 Ross man saying? Haley sent over a buck. Thank you very much for the buck, Haley. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Haley, do you not have Amazon Prime? Are you not on in it for the Twitch drops? You took forever to get Gene. I'm calling you Geneless. What? I have a rank 4 Gene. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, I miss calling you Geneless. Sorry, I misread that. Or wait, whatever feels right. Wow. Whatever feels right. Exciting. Let's go. Still haven't got Cyclops and Bastion. They'll go. I mean, you're going to have a harder time getting them now. Lowers my chances even more. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Take off the caps locks too, buddy. What you shouting for? You, should I level 2 my Despair, unlock Deep Wounds? Go Despair first. And make sure you get willpower and stuff before you do any of the, whatchamacallit. Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just like, it's okay to be excited. No big deal. We just generally try to avoid the yelling out of politeness sake. Oh, did this person pause? P-Mug? There's no way P-Mug is a pauser. Effing ads. Oh, Haley, there you are. H Miracle, hello. Is Juggy good unduped? Yeah, he's totally fine unduped. How long are you gonna stream, by the way? We'll go for we're 2 hours now, but we'll go for a little while longer for sure. Remember, you got all week, so we'll be here streaming every night. I mean, I'm sure Lefty will be back, Dread will be back, Pepe, like plenty of people will be streaming, so. Still have Serpent, Onslaught, Yelena, Okoye, Jack, Red Skull. Would you believe it? I would. Yeah, I would. Why would you lie? I don't know. I'm not sure what you'd have a reason to lie about for that. What'd you get from Ascension? Kalash. There might be a video about that tomorrow. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, and you can see. I have Amazon Prime. Are you on Prime? That's the what? Yeah. No, because if you have Amazon Prime and you're not giving away your Prime sub, Haley, we will take it. We will take it. And I will say thank you. It's a true story. True story. Do you know how to do that, Ms. Miracle? He's wearing PJs. He is indeed currently jeanless. Well... Okay, I'm not wearing jeans, but I'm not jeanless. I'm not currently in jeans, but I'm not like jeanless. I could, if I wanted to be in jeans, I could be in jeans in like, you know, a moment's notice. I could go into the other room, and the next thing you know, I'm in jeans. So, don't be acting like, you know, I can't be doing no gene things. None of that made really any sense, but that's okay. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Okay. Wasn't paying attention and dashed the wrong way. Shield's not up though, right? So this should kill? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say P-Mug. I don't think P-Mug is a filthy pauser. But first round must have gotten a disconnect or something. I am subscribed. Let's go. I got Black Panther Civil War duped and first time got Spider-Punk. Okay. Heard Punk needs Sig 200. I don't know about needs, but definitely benefits from it, right? Keeps his jeans in his other room. Sus. Yes. With the rest of my clothing. They're in my bedroom and not in my living room. I'm currently in my living room / kitchen because it's a 1-bedroom apartment. Spider-Woman evaded me for like 25 Titans. Yeah, that's brutal. Black Cat so OP for DeWar Showcase? Really? Kanga Janga. I was probably planning on using mostly Mole Man. What does she do? Which fights? I assume she does all the same fights as Mole Man or Zemo do. Wouldn't mind being jeans. Good luck getting Cyclops and Logan to get in your jeans. Definitely can't get much fun, big wow. Wait, is Heavy canceled into ST1 for Bastion? So for Bastion, his normal rotation that you want to do to get the maximum damage is you want to go for a special 2 to get is that how he gets his Furies? I don't know. I just know you want to go to special 2 first, get as close to the special 3 as you can, fire off special 2, and then you want to parry or heavy however you can, and on the second heavy or second hit of your heavy, cancel into your special 1. That's how you get the max damage with them. Show us M'Baku rotation. I got no clue. I don't have M'Baku on my my actual count. I do have him on the beta, but we're not testing stuff on the beta tonight. So make sure the infection is up. Yeah, that makes a big difference too. The infection being up is important. Been doing it all wrong then? Damn. Well, they do the deep dives, and Mike does a pretty good job of telling you what to do, generally speaking. Oh, by the way, as far as what I'm sipping on Scotch. It is Balvenie. It is a 12-year-old Scotch, and it's pretty tasty. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, I just read that. Okay, yay! We won a match. Great, exciting, cool. Wow, happy for you. Do we open a bunch of crystals at the end of this too? Because we have that for the goblin-y things. Founders War Showcase, right? So we just need to keep doing these. Complete 3 ranked. So win run, complete unranked. So the unranked matches, they're obviously separate. Okay. 303254. Hello. How do you do? Thanks the first time chat. Them side quest showcases are kind of fun when you pass 2 minutes. Who doesn't like big, stupid numbers? I love big, stupid numbers. That is what keeps me playing this game. So whenever we have a meta like this where I feel like I don't get the big, stupid numbers and I have to outweight the special 2, the indestructible, and that kind of stuff, I don't like it as much. I like big, giant numbers. Jesus will return in Avengers Doomsday. Jerry, you did not tell us who the murderer was, so I'm ignoring all of your comments from here on out until you tell us who the murderer was. Also, unless you're talking about a Hispanic person, their name is Jesus, we avoid all comments about religion and or politics. Thank you very much. In the chat. No religion or politics in the chat. There's plenty of other places in the world where you can go and talk about those things. This one doesn't need to be one of them. However, because I'm not typing in the chat, I can say whatever I want. So, you know. I already maxed my 6-star magic of materials. Didn't even wait to finish the event. I'll wait. I'm patient, Berserk. I can be patient. Porque no. I got 2-star Madeline Pryor. That's exciting. That is exciting. I like all my 2-star champions. We're all collectors. Got to catch them all, right? That's how it goes. Sure. Can do that instead, right? Yeah, we do that. We could do that. I think the only 1-star champion I'm missing is Starkey. Wonder how many 2-star champions I'm missing though. God, I've not drank any water. I need to do that. Jerry, that does not get you out of telling. Seriously, did you tell us who the murderer was? I mean, yes, you can use the Seahawks emote to show that you understand. Should not be talking about religion or politics, but we still want to know who the damn murderer was. You effing lost with 3 points. That sucks. Will happen though. Who are your favorite Captain Britain counters? Maker, like this person's using right now. And Jack stuff. There's a 1-star Starkey. Yeah. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Yes. I mean, I might die, but hopefully not of dehydration. Crit! Hello, how you doing? Good evening. Usually I like Prowler too. For some reason this meta, Prowler doesn't seem to be working very well though. I don't know exactly why. Damn, I probably should have just thrown that. Come on. Okay. Oh no, damn it. Did we disconnect? Son of a... damn it. We both disconnected and lost the match too. Crappity crap, crap, crap. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Should be back though, right? Can he be awakened though? Who? Oh, the 1-star. No, you can't awaken 1-star champions in general. So. Also, I'm very disappointed that Zoe didn't come back from treats. Hey, look, man, she had a hard day at the groomers, so these things will happen, you know? She's probably just chilling. She's just chilling. I did notice that she... It's a long time for her to stand. It definitely is a long time for her to stand, and it's noticeable, like, her getting up, having a little more trouble, you know, getting up. So it's part of why I'm, like, not... I don't... God damn it, no, do not throw it. I don't want her to be there for too long, why I've thought about doing something else, you know? But it really does help her with her allergies too, so I don't, it's kind of a balance of like what's more worth it, you know, the medicated shampoo and the allergy stuff, or the don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, now do it, now do it. Or not having her be stuck standing for so long. The groomer said she got to lie down quite a lot though, so as much as she could let her, you know, and she did stuff while she was lying down. Seems like a prank every time you get rated, stream crashes. Dude, it fucking sucks, man. We now have like 200 and some people watching, whereas we had 900 people watching. I've talked to my internet company about it. I'm waiting to hear back about it. But like, you know, that's huge, man. That's absolutely huge. Like, I feel like I need to put a message on the stream like, if it crashes, just come back because we're not, you know, we're not going anywhere, man. Like it just ticks me off so damn bad. Feel for you. I don't know. It's part of the reason why I have not tried to go like crazy on the Twitch side of things too, because like, you know, the YouTube, when it crashes, it's only like a 10-second disconnect or something. And when it does it on YouTube, it disconnects and then reconnects the stream just fine. But on Twitch, it just crushes the whole stream. And it just, oh man, it's so frustrating. I mean, that's a lot of damn people. Is this guy's not considered? Oh, I guess he's not considered real, but he's an idol, huh? Let's not, dude. Broski. Thank you. Thank you, Jabronski. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should still go to the L2? Oh no. I mean, yeah, damn it. Damn it. I didn't have a defender left. People are too quick to jump streams for drops. Yeah, it just sucks, man. But what can you do? Also, I don't know if you saw my message before the crash, but about Britain in this meta, it's the power efficiency that's making you feel that way. For Prowler? Britain can spam more SP1s, which means they have the exhaustion on you for more of the time, which means more neuros, which makes life harder for everyone who's not Maker. Walking around listening to the stream on the headset and walk by to see the stream ended, but I knew that my bald brother was not going to leave without saying goodbye. No, it just, you know, and shout out to like 260 some people who are still watching on Twitch. Like, I appreciate it. Like, that's why I gave that warning at the start too. Like, it just seems to do this at least once a night, and I'm it is frustrating when you're trying to do this for a living, you know? Can't wait for him and Lumitrix to be added to the base pool. Trix. Who's that? People are too quick. I mean, no. Just got the 6 stones. Nice. We're here for you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dead Rebel. What's up, dude? How you doing? It kind of needs the awakening. I know, but you can't awaken 1 star, so. Storm, can you buy 1-star crystals in the miscellaneous store for 25 units? I spent 100 and got them. Oh, really? Wow. Red Gang would never be that disloyal. It doesn't disconnect the whole way, too, though, you know? Oof, Master Gaming. Hello. How goes it? Funny how every single Twitch viewer hour is now AFK hour because people run the stream side by side. You don't get the drops faster if you're running more than 1 stream, though, as far as I know. Sean, hello. How's it going? It's finished Act 5. I'm new. I got Titanium. My second 7-star. Is she good to invest in? Yeah, she's a good champion. She's a very good champion. The no buff thing is very unique because a lot of champions do gain buffs. That'll be useful in some places. In terms of, like, who's your other 7-star champion? If you just completed Act 5, you just want to invest in those 7 stars pretty much no matter what. So Luma on Tuesday, I guess. Oh, does he go into the pool? Chewy, what up, dude? Namor is Sig 200. Thanks to the drops. Well, you're welcome. For me streaming 515 viewers, by the way. It says 257 unless something's wrong. Funny. Okay, I just did that. No, yeah, it says 262. So I think maybe because it crashed, it might not be saying the right number for you too. You know what I mean? Ascended War Panther, holy, yeah. Is he going kind of crazy, Tim? How you doing? Tim. His name is... They call me Tim. Okay. Wait, so, okay. We need complete 3 ranked matches in Battlegrounds, which we've completed. That's not win. Complete 3 unranked matches. Win 1 match in ranked Battlegrounds. Wait a minute. We won 1, didn't we? Yeah, we just won 1. And we've completed... Wait a minute. Oh, it's on 2 of 7, not... Okay. Psh, duh. Dumbass. Dumbass. All right. I was like, wait, we already did that. Oh, I'm showing 252. Yeah, we're up 279 now. Yeah. No, it's just frustrating, man. Trying to make a living on the YouTubes and the Twitches. And it's not like it's you know, it's inconsistent enough as it is without freaking having to worry about internet crashes. And the thing is, like, it's my internet's not you know, it's not gone. It's not just a full-on crash. It's like a 5 or 10 second blip, and my internet company is fully aware of it, and I'm communicating back and forth with them on it. I pay a flat $59.99, no other taxes, for 1 gig up and down, which of course doesn't actually equal 1 gig up and down, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a really good deal. They're a really good company, and I never had any freaking issues with them up until this last year. And then this last year, we've just, it's been this way. It's been so frustrating. They said they identified a bunch of issues they could do with upgrading stuff in the building. They're going to get back to me about it, blah, 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 blah. There's an email from them today. The email from them today said the person who's been working on stuff is like on vacation, but they'll be back as soon as they can. I'm just like, dude, good. Like, I don't know what it is, but just fix it. I also got Captain Marvel Blonde 6 and 7 stars. That's weird. No, it's not weird. You get all the champions, you know, multiple times. Nothing weird about it, my friend. It's all just a random number generator. It's our RNG. Like, CGR is probably the only one that's valid. What? $60 for a gig is a damn good deal. What the? I know, right? Like, it's only available in certain buildings too, in like apartment buildings in Seattle, probably like 100 buildings or something. So it's not available to just everyone. So I'm quite fortunate to have it, and yet still there are issues. And it's been like, I've had it for like a decade and they've been great, you know? And there's been more times where I pretty much always fall asleep to like just having YouTube videos on or something. And there's been times when I'll wake up and it's off, and it's because it's crashed. And so, yeah. Yo, I did not know who you were so big on Twitch. Slush Wiz, what up, dude? How's it going? We still have quite a fewer followers on the Twitch side of things than we do on the YouTube side of things. I took no defense this round. This is stupid. Get cooked by a Koya right here. Yeah, we be making moves on Twitch. The drops are incredible. They help quite a lot. Does the frozen stream count for the watch time? What do you mean frozen stream? Like, we're actively here. So anytime you're spent watching, you're good. I'm on 3G right now. I'm chilling. Do you play pool? I do. It's been quite a while since I played much pool, but I used to play like a shit ton of pool. Like, you know, I drank, so I played a lot of pool. Was never super good, but I did have my own pool cue. My grandmother, who is not the grandmother I was super close to, she always used to send me like $100, or she sent me Legos when I was young or whatnot. Send me $100, something like that. Hadn't done it for years, and then just out of nowhere sends me like a couple $100 for my birthday. But by that time I was already like 21 or something. And so I was like, well, damn it, dude, I don't want to spend this on something I probably should. Because by 21, I was like, I got bills, yo. You know, I was like, ah, damn it. I got things I should probably spend this on, but this is birthday money. I should do something fun with this. So I bought a Viking pool cue, and my buddy John and I used to go and play pool all the damn time, and we would get wasted. We played this place called Jackson's in Yakima, Washington, and we would go there way too many nights on our days off or whatever, or nights we worked, frankly. And we were blackjack dealers, or, you know, casino dealers. And damn it, dude. And this, like, I don't think I was gonna win this fight anyways, but this is also effed up. So what we would do is we'd go, and they had like doubles were like half price. So we would ask, like, we're 21, mind you, so don't judge me too harshly, but we would get like double Captain and Cokes, right? In a pint glass, you know, whatever. And we would just get ripped while playing pool, to the point where, like, and we used to go there, and because we were blackjack dealers and stuff, we made our income off of tipping, much as I still do. And so we would, I got no defense here. This is dumb. We would overtip the bartenders, because, like, overtipping gets the job done better, much better than tipping does, right? Like, bartenders will notice you and remember you if you give them like more than 20%. And don't do that if they're not doing a good job. But if they are doing a good job, well, then, you know, there's a line out the door, and they see you and they're like, yeah, cut the line, you know, or like we got to the point where we'd have to be like, dude, please, for the love of God, will you just put a tiny bit of Coke in this goddamn rum and Coke, because it's mostly just rum. Like, buddy. So what we'd do is we'd play pool for a couple hours. We'd have a couple double Captain and Cokes. Then we would, like, walk around the building. We'd smoke a joint. We'd hit a different bar, say hi to the bartender there. We'd have a shot, and then we'd end up back at the original bar, finish playing our pool games until the bar closed down at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then we'd go over to a friend's house to smoke more weed to sober up before I would drive home at like 6 o'clock in the morning. It was not good. It was very dumb. But hey, we've all been young once. Some of you are young now. And it was fun times, you know. And overall, nothing too horrible came of it. Come, dude, are you serious? So yes, I have played some pool in my day. Like, a lot. I gave John the pool cue when he moved away, though. I was like, you're better than me. You could use this more than me. I think he might have joined a league. I don't know. Unfortunately, I've not kept in close contact with him. One of my best friends ever, but he's not the kind of guy to be around when you're not, you know, in close proximity, kind of. One of those kind of friends. Dude, this fight is terrible. But you got some nice Abdo backstory, so congratulations. I thought about going to Koye here, but like the shock immunity I figured would be worse. Maybe with the bleeds I would have been better off still. Because this is effing terrible, dude. I should have done something else for Fantman and saved my jugs for this fight. Oh, well. God, man, I hate this meta. Did you know Purgatory could kill Fant? Yeah, why not? Billiards for us cultured men. Oh, we should play a shit ton of pool one day. Maybe. Any of you cultured men catch me on the table. Also, can anyone confirm whether or not that super duper box is going to be a permanent addition, because it doesn't seem to have a timer on it? Well, yeah, and there's like 60 uses of it too, right? So I don't know. Shortest Hulkling fight ever. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Wow, they put the Spider-Woman fight in the war showcase that made them nerf her. I mean, they just go with what the most common fights were too, right? This meta is terrible. My condolences. I hate this meta, dude. Seriously. This meta is freaking... Look at this. So we switched to the Gladiator circuit. These are all the unranked matches. And then I mean, that's going to be a different caliber of player too and deck size. But then we switched to the Gladiator circuit and we've won 1 out of 5. This meta's just... I hate it. It's so fucking trash. It's so trash. It's like, hey, do you enjoy just losing but really, really slowly? This meta's for you. Abdo, did you play pool? Tells the whole story of his life. Not quite. There's a lot more stories I could tell you from those days. What is this meta? I haven't hit GC yet. There's a special on the power efficiency. So the defenders are throwing their goddamn specials all the time if you're not neutralizing them and stopping them from doing that. Or then also there's a indestructible when you cross 2 bars of power as an attacker. So it just freaking a timeout meta mostly. It's all of the super skilled celestial players are like, yeah, this is a great meta. We love it. And everyone like me who isn't super skilled is like, this is freaking ass. Well, not everyone, but it's just not enjoyable to me. Champions who can spam their special ones or, you know, do damage over time and stuff pretty good. Frozen up on me earlier. 99 Rasta man. It comes back within like 10 seconds. So Kusa, hello. How are you doing? Don't worry, everyone. Kabam changed the icon on the StatCast relics on your deck page so that your chosen stat appears on the right of the icon instead of below it. The game has been saved. Wait, man, they do make quality of life changes. They're actually like, you know, good plenty of times. Intox G Kabam? I do not work for Kabam, that's for sure. That's for sure. I have said to Crash before. Yeah, well, give me a job. I need a escape clause so I can run away to Canada if I need to. But I'm like, realistically speaking, I don't know what I would do. Like, I'm not a programmer. I don't have coding skills. They already have plenty of people who, you know, like Mike and Dave, and I wouldn't be the best for that because I'm too honest for some of that kind. Not that they're not honest, but like I'm not. I've been told before that I'm not office appropriate, so you know. What can you do? So here is where I belong, or behind a bar, which I hope to not have to do. Because it's rough out there these days. But that means it's rough in here too, you know? People only have so much money to give away to a bald man in his pajamas playing video games on YouTube. It's true. 'Tis a true story. What are you whining about? I don't have anything good here either. But that's why those Amazon Prime subs are awesome. If you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, like I unfortunately am still too, we will take all those Amazon Prime subs. Be a creator. I mean, yeah, that's such just a douchey like term. I am a content creator, but it's like, it just sounds so crappy. What do you do for a living? I'm a content creator, and also I mean living. I'm a 43-year-old man who drinks tequila in his pajamas and plays video games and has support from his dad to use his credit card for Costco, otherwise he wouldn't eat. So yeah. That's a living. Oh, shoot. I was going to switch to Gene there. Legendary Rusta, or Roosta. Hello, how's it going? Kabam should hire you. Actually, you would provide moral support in the form of moobs. Wow. Now, don't down yourself, bro. Work is work. It is, but I mean, you know, I'm a far ways off from actually being able to make a living doing this. We have been, over like the last year, pretty fortunate in that I could usually pay my rent just by doing YouTube and Twitch, which I am very grateful for. That is not something that very many people could say. But, you know, people have, there's like a lot more bills than just rent, right? And the first 2 months of this year, we have not paid rent because, again, times are tough, man. And I don't blame people for not donating money when they don't have it to donate. The economy's not great. We're approaching world, you know, like all sorts of shit, you know, like it's not great. So, but just realistically speaking, it ain't easy to try and make a living this way. You the real content creator. 43-2. Just scored a Coal Obsidian. Nice. Profo for oranges. Coal is awesome. Your commitment will pay off. Just keep up the grind. Well, all small businesses fail. The majority of small businesses fail within the first 2 years, right? So we're continuing plugging along. We're treating it like a small business. Do they have a common sense department? Maybe you could work there. I mean, I've suggested that, but I don't think that that's, you know, I don't think that's a real job that corporate would accept to be like, what's this guy do? Well, we run ideas past him and he's like, hey, don't do that. That sounds really stupid. Here's why that'll be bad. Like, you're steadily growing. That's all that matters. We're growing on the Twitch side of things for sure. YouTube is like stalled out completely. We've not gained any new subscribers the last 2 months. And that is very weird. So, and not great. Abdo, your entire brand is being intoxicated. I can't figure out why Kabam wouldn't want you as a rep. No, I mean, hey man, there's things I could do while being intoxicated, and Kabam employees are not opposed to getting intoxicated themselves. I have been intoxicated with multiple Kabam employees, frankly. But what I would actually be able to usefully do is what I don't know. Yeah. How to suggest the job without calling them sometimes stupid? Nah, because I wouldn't be like, that would be like, what are you, fucking stupid? Like, that wouldn't be how that would go. It'd just be a matter of like certain things where, I don't know, I'd be like, what? That's not going to work for this reason. Abdo, that's called quality control. I can confirm Kabam employees do drink. Yes. I'm rooting for you. Well, I appreciate it, man. No, I like doing what I'm doing now. The main things I need to do differently, frankly, are I just need to I need to not drink as much for a general health standpoint of a 43-year-old man. And I need to put out more videos. But I generally I'm okay doing what I'm doing right now. Like I said, I have support. My dad helps me out, and like I take care of him, you know. We take care of each other. That's what we promised my mom we'd do when she passed. So that's good. And he's like, you know, my dad frankly is like, do I wish you'd get an actual job? Yeah, sure. Am I okay helping you out here in the meantime as you're trying to grow this? Okay, that was supposed to be a parry. YouTube business? Yeah. So for the meantime, I'm very fortunate to have that support from my family, right? But realistically speaking, what I mostly want to do is just I just want to get in better shape. I used to, Zoe and I used to walk for 4 miles a day just between, you know, going on dog walks. and then I was a bartender or a server, and so I would get like 15 to 25,000 steps a day most days, and I was in just way better shape than I am right now. So of things that I want to change about my life, mostly it's just I just want to get back in better shape, because like I am the largest I've ever been, and that frankly just doesn't feel very good, and is not a, you know, it's not sustainable going forward by any means with my age, you know. As long as you enjoy what you're doing and live out, oh my god, I cannot believe we won that. Out of it, that's all that matters. You're giving viewers the most important thing one can give people, which is your time. That's the only thing you can't take back. That is true. It's the only thing we're not getting more of. Round is a shape. It is. It's just not the shape I like being in. Look, I'm gonna be blunt. Being in better shape helps you to live longer, but you never know. You could just die of cancer at 27. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. Life sometimes just happens. You can get hit by a car. Whatever. You could be in a war zone. Things happen, right? So I don't want to live to be old and decrepit anyways, frankly, because there's a retirement community. There's actually multiple retirement communities right by where I live. So I see like really old people all the damn time, and they look fucking miserable. Okay? I don't necessarily need to live that long. I want to live a lot longer as long as I'm in decent shape and have good quality of life. But I don't need to be 90, you know? Unless by the time I'm 90, rich people can afford to look like they're very young and feel like they're very young, and like I have money somehow, you know what I mean? That's fine. Realistically speaking, I just have a lot more confidence when I'm feeling better about myself and how I look. I don't feel that way right now, so I don't. God damn it, I just need to get back in shape because I want to get laid, okay? Like, that's it. Frankly, that's just it. When I was skinny, I got fired for sleeping with 3 different women at the same time. Technically only 2 of them that knew about it. The third one was kind of like in the... But like, I was having a good time, and I was not necessarily a great person, okay? And I would not like to... If I can lose a bunch of weight and get back in shape, I would like to not be that kind of person that I was when I was, you know, skinnier and in better shape. But frankly, God damn it, I need to get laid. I like women. That's my favorite thing in the whole entire world. I love nothing more in this world than pleasing a woman, and damn it, I'm not doing any of that and haven't done any of that for like a fucking year. So I need to quit drinking so much, start eating better, start exercising, and get my ass back in shape so I can get some ass. Also, maybe be healthier and live longer. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. So I say all that, and I'm going to pour a drink, and I'm going to eat some cheesecake later tonight. Because as a runner-up to getting some ass, I mean, cheesecake's not bad. Cheesecake and scotch. Jesus. Well, maybe, Carl. Maybe I need Jesus. What kind of rant did I join? We're talking about MCOC. Cheesecake is awesome, Abdo. Don't diss. I know. It's like, well, it's fantastic. Randomized. Hello. Can't lie. This meta is so much worse than the last one. Yeah, I hate it. I liked the Mystic one much more. I will take Nuki. I've decided I will just generally take Nuki metas over stall metas. If I'm going to lose, I want to get it over with. Already backtracking on the losing weight segment by drinking and eating cheesecake. Well, I was already drinking before I started saying any of that, and the cheesecake was already in my fridge, so, you know, what are you going to do? I mean, you can't go wrong with a good cheesecake. No, and I got some raspberries that look pretty good. I can just put the raspberries on the cheesecake. I also got this snickerdoodle cookie that looks delicious. It is so soft. And frankly, it says Cougar Mountain. It's from Whole Paycheck. So I went to the Whole Paycheck today, and yeah, it looks fantastic. So I'm like, do I eat the funny thing is too, I have a milkshake from yesterday that I haven't even touched, and I bought 2 more sweets today. Okay, Grandpa. I know. Just gonna start dyeing the beard. I got Guardian yesterday. I remember you saying that. And seeing his damage potential, I think he's busted. So we'll level up Sentinel and Relic. And Guardian now. I did Wiccan rank too. Nice. Currently at 7.1 or 7.2.1. Yeah. He does generally want to be awakened though. Oz, remember that. Remember it. At least the raspberries are kind of healthy. The win's a win, right? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I legit dropped from M2 to Quantum. I was similar, yeah. Calm down. I think all the apps you're streaming on all had different mixed emotions. What's up, Blaze? How you doing? I do genuinely wonder how much saying YouTube or Twitch affects the algorithm. I don't know. For some reason, like Twitch is or YouTube is like there's no way we normally grow at about like 150 to 200 subscribers a month on YouTube, and there's like no freaking way we should be not gaining any subscribers for the first 2 months of the year. I understand things are like, you know, winter can be a slow time and whatnot, but like that, there's something wrong with that. That doesn't feel right. Damn, I kind of want to re-roll this. Wow, Crit. Twitch blocked you saying getting laid for some reason. I don't know why. People with diabetes. Hop on it though. What? Wouldn't recommend it though. The downsides definitely negatively impact health long term. Oh, the Ozempic? Yeah. My neighbor seems to be tap dancing upstairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can probably get in better shape on my own. It's really meant for diabetic patients. Did you see though, like the because of the number of people? So I actually saw there's a channel I love. Oh no, what are we doing here? There's a channel I love called Kuzgastad, in a nutshell, and they do all sorts of like sciencey kind of stuff. And actually, one of their most recent videos was, should basically everyone just be on Ozempic? And their conclusion kind of was like, yeah, because like the health risks of being obese and whatnot are much worse than Ozempic, basically. So, like, that was an interesting video. How do you not get dizzy reading 2 monitors at once? I don't know. I get motion sickness, but that doesn't bother me. I'm not reading. It's the same monitor too. I'm just looking 2 different sides of it. Sure. I can show you after this what I'm looking at. Building discipline through losing weight will always be superior. Yes. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I would like to build muscle, not just lose weight. Well, Abdo wants to get back in fucking shape. Yes, that's accurate. Crap. Can I get him to throw this before? Nope. Throw it before everything goes away. Okay. Oh, that was nice. All right. That was pretty clean. Dude, what? Where was my parry? Are you serious? Dude, that was super clean, and then I just missed the parry. Does EAA actually help in muscle building? What is Adin Natsu? Hello. What is EAA? Is that the Ozempic or what? Ozempic is still very new on the market, so long-term research might prove it to be bad for long-term health. Maybe, yeah. But so far, the GLP-1 blockers seem to be good overall. I have order Ronnie Coleman amino tone just a few days ago, and it's arriving today. I don't know what the hell you're saying. I want to lose weight plus muscle gain and currently only on creatine. Okay. I think there might be something lost in translation there slightly. Only supplement that will directly impact muscle growth, creatine. Okay. What's up, Chin May? How you doing? You should be fine. Yeah. I need to quit drinking so much, frankly, though. That's kind of the main thing. EAAs are really for energy pre-workout. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm not a gym bro. Obviously, that's what we were just talking about, kind of. On Muscle Tech, creatine mono plus HCl combo as taking mono also cause facial puffiness for me. Also, drinking a bunch of alcohol causes facial puffiness. Zeus, hello, how's it going? What's up? Defensive issues here. We got some defensive problems. I don't think I can do this faster. But maybe the next... I don't have any defense next round either, though. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. Lensky, hello. I got in shape, but not because I wanted to do so. I just fell into depression and lost 50 pounds in less than 2 months. Damn, dude. I hope you've dealt with that, though. That is one way to do it. Not the way I would recommend, but yeah, I hope you've... Depression is no joke. Okay. Okay, that's great. My Storm be a surgeon. I have ever been pretty massively depressed in my life, too. It was not good times. Fortunately, because of that experience, though, I know how to deal with it and know how to recognize it, too. So I am currently not depressed, which is good. There is some aspect, though, I would say about, like, you know, some aspect of depression is just being intelligent and looking at the world around you, you know? Like, but that's a different kind of depression, right? Oh, damn it. That was not what I wanted. Crap. We did nothing right there. That was ass. What did I take all that damage back from? Like, I have armors. Why? What did I miss? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Haven't, but thanks. Oh, you need to, buddy. Go talk to somebody. Definitely talk to somebody. Talking can help. You know, depression is oftentimes... well, it's oftentimes has to do with hormones, the same way as gaining weight or different things can also. And it can just be due to inflammation, actually. So yeah, that's not something you want to leave untreated. That's something you need to deal with. I am screwed here. Khonshu Blade was dope in Marvel Zombies. I didn't watch Zombies. I should probably watch that at some point. I don't think I watched anything on Disney Plus for a while, actually. Now that I think about it. Come on, just die. Be fast enough. Maybe. Desperation throw. MCU burnout is real? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. My last hope is for Spider-Man Brand New Day and Doomsday. Well, I mean, I enjoyed Daredevil, so yeah. Bullseye doesn't counter evade Okoye. No, her ensnared shuts it off. So many recent MCU projects are buns. Yeah. But I did like Born Again. There were issues with it, obviously, because it was, they kind of stopped it halfway through and changed showrunners and did whatever. But like overall, I like it. So. What's up, Samir? Good evening. This was a sad out drafting miracle. I mean, yeah, we got lucky there for sure. She put Karnak Relic on Okoye. It makes her dot hit harder. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. What do I have on there currently? Ooh. Can help out some alliance mates here. Maybe. Internet crashing? Okay, weird. Sweet, random pop-ups. Okay, I'm just trying to help my alliance mates. Stop it! Sorry, I'm so high. Don't be, you're fine. Yeah, there were some cool projects, and so far the recent movies have been a bit of a step up compared to the previous MCU phase, 4 or 5, I don't know. Yeah, I liked like Shang-Chi out of those movies, and that was about it. It's been happening for me too. I think it's the game. No, I think it is too. I asked about it in the CCP, and nobody else seemed to be having problems with it, or in my alliance too, or your former alliance, whatnot. But I don't know. Last night I just gave up and was like, I'm just gonna do something else. Oh, well, because I streamed Fable, so. Okay, win 1 ranked match in Battlegrounds. Dude, we're plowing through these, though. Like, we are getting some, even though we're not winning a whole ton. Let's go and burn... Do we want to do... I guess we could just do a deck. Dude. Let's do this one. Clear it. Oh, wait, not you. Okay. I guess I could get on the bottom too, right? Stupid ass 40 deck. Okay, save and close. There we go. So then for to burn for unranked would just give people easy wins and call it good. Even Fable called your character fat last night. Well, yeah, I was eating a bunch of pies. I got fat. God, jeez, man. That's a problem. Some days melted ice cream tastes better. Not for me, man. I like just the like I'd never purposely have melted ice cream. Why did it censor? Twitch is weird. Sometimes, yeah, it's weird because like you'll drop an F-bomb and it's fine because I've approved it already, but you'll say something else and it censors it. Shang-Chi had some cool fights. I liked the movie overall. I thought it was funny. I had some good fights. I liked the actors. I liked the characters. There's some parts of it that are not great because of the kind of like, I don't like flashbacks in movies in general. They're usually, flashbacks and voiceovers are usually not good, but that doesn't mean they can't sometimes. That doesn't mean they can't sometimes be used effectively. God damn it. So this person, we're just going to quit out, right? Because this person's doing the exact same thing as I was doing. So we'll just forfeit. Did you get your first rank 5 already? I have the materials. I haven't done it yet. Or wait, this isn't like matching me based on having a low rank deck, right? You should have helped all of Zemo's arena champs except for Zemo? What? What are you talking about? Went for Jean as my first rank 5. She's been an amazing choice for me. I want to do Papa Luke because he's my favorite champion, but I just don't want to get him banned. But maybe he wouldn't get banned that much. And I've lost twice to an Ascended Kindred tonight by like a couple hundred points. I'm kind of pissed. Yes, it is unranked matches based on deck size. Yeah, okay. Okay. The one time Kabam does proper matchmaking, right? I banned Kindred anyways, he's so annoying. Yeah, but my Papa Luke just slaughters him. And Papa Luke slaughters every Mystic, basically. I don't know. Alright, so we can get this done quickly here. Burn a little bit of energy. Went to go watch Brian's last BG stream, and there were matches like Ant-Man Classic versus Onslaught. Man, yeah, I miss him streaming. It's been quite a while. Ascended Kindred. Dude, and there again, they were both fights where if I had had a better defender, would have been not an issue. But lost by like, you know, because if you score 51K or 50.5K, whatever, you should win that most matches. And yeah, it was a lack of defense, but said I got Samael over here like freaking mid cage, blah 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 blah, which is obviously stupid. All right. Don't be the person who just sets your phone down for this kind of stuff too. Just get it over with and have it happen fast. Yeah, but you only lost those 2 matches. I'm trying to throw and we get the friggin' disconnect. Bro, are you serious? Oh, look, a blue screen backdrop. Oh, come on! What the heck? What? What the hell was that? Your champ getting killed that fast crashed the game. It'll happen again. I told you. Wow. Wow. Dude, what the hell? You need something like 4 or 5 stars so the fights last a little while. Or try fighting normally for a few seconds. So will it happen again here? That's actually really useful information. Because they've tried everything to solve that disconnect bug and haven't been able to. If it's related to the speed, told you. Okay, yeah, that's actually really useful information. Interesting. And it's creating this background weird ass. All right. Sweet. What time was this in my stream? This is about 3 hours into the stream. Sweet. Okay. I'm not kidding, guys. This is actually really useful. I can clip this out and send it directly to Kabam and be like, hey, so this is a thing, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. All right. No, the game cannot register 55k points, so it crashes. So wait, you can just throw matches. God damn, this person I'm going against is probably like, what the hell is taking so long? Okay. You have to wait some before you die or instantly kill. Yeah, here, I'll back off for a second. Wow. Wow. All right, that is interesting, at least. I will send that over to Kabam, and that is pretty interesting. They can look at that fight. Yeah. But I would assume that it's its own thing, because I've seen fights where you've even timed out because of bad matchup and the game still crashed afterwards. So it may not be the only factor. Yeah, no, I would say, because I was thinking the same thing. There's been plenty of other fights where because I did notice that for sometimes the crashes were definitely when I'd have a really fast fight, it would crash out, but none of those fights were that fast, right? But then I've had other fights where they lasted like a minute or more and still had the disconnect bug. So I don't know, but that was interesting. That was very interesting. A good programmer is great at finding bugs. I mean, people who work there, I think, do a good job, but they literally have tried so many times to figure out what the hell that is. Yubs K, hello. Seems like that same happened to your opponent. Seems like no, they were, well, was their timing off too? No, they're good. That one's a little weird. I don't know. All right, let's try it again. Just see if it keeps happening. Like, I'm literally just burning energy. I'm just gonna try to like do the other matches anyways. I still need to do the ranked matches. You have to at least dash back. Let's find out. How did you not win that one? What up, Marquina? How you doing? Crazy. Has to register one button. It's an anti-throw mechanic. Huh. Okay. And good morning, yes. It Bart, hello. It's the first time chat. I love how that second one I hit doesn't seem to register, and that's happened multiple times now. It's cool. Missed inputs there. $56 seconds for 1-star vision. Cola's washed. Yeah, okay. Oh, it said 56 seconds. Okay, yeah. So I guess then that makes sense, huh? Makes sense. Metal Sonic versus Cell. Anyone watch Death Battle? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Isn't Cell a Dragon Ball Z character? Was this a wrestling thing? Oh, the old 1-star deck. What is this person doing? Pick your champions quicker, please. What? Did this person set their phone down? Dude, if this person set their phone down after saluting me, come on, man, let's get through this quickly. I'm over here giving you free wins. Don't be wasting my time. Abdo got that modder deck? Yeah. Damn, they are just, you know what? Maybe they thought the salute was a sign that we could just both set our phones down. So lazy? Nah, maybe they thought the salute was just like, hey, we're just gonna both set our phones down. So maybe that's fine. You know, we can't. It's kind of whack that you can talk in incursions to your partner or the other person, but you can't talk in battlegrounds at all. Now, there's not like a lot of time. Oh, see, there they selected someone. What the hell? There's not a lot of time in battlegrounds to actually get off any smack talk or get any kind of like whatever, but it's weird that you can't, yeah. He's strategizing? Right, exactly. It'd be too toxic. I mean, you could shut it off just the same, I'm sure. All right, well, I did dash back and we didn't crash, so that is interesting. I was choked reading your message. I am the storm that is approaching. User reroll for the lulls. Oh my god. I do need to remember to go get my rerolls, but yeah. In incursions, you're talking to a teammate. In BGs, it's an opponent, so more room for trash talk. It's understandable why they didn't do it. You just wouldn't have the time anyways, but it would have been kind of fun. Trash talk can be fun and non-toxic. All right, so we burned a little bit of energy here. Cabana's probably afraid it would cause too much toxicity giving out wins. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. Having emotes with customizable text bubbles would work nicely. That probably would be difficult to set up. Or like preset messages that you can select in a Rocket League. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I agree with you there. Let's just go do, we can just buy what? 4 of the thingamajiggers. Okay. Okay. What do we have left to do here? So complete 3 ranked matches in Battlegrounds. We still got to do, okay. We just got to go win. Oh, we want our rerolls though, right? Too. We not done that. Yeah. Shuffle signets. Okay. I'm gonna put on a sweatshirt real quick. Hang on just a moment. Chair stream. Okay, sorry. Put on some socks too. It's getting a little chilly. All right. The return of Cherito. Yes. Abdo, just like me, I'm so cold. Well, I did just shave my head tonight, so I'm sure that that extra little bit taken off there is making a difference. Sure. Okay, let's get back to it. But with the right deck, because that would be bad otherwise. Oh, Zoe takes over. She was very disturbed by me going out there. She's sleeping in the hallway. She's like, yo, what do you want? Why are you disturbing my sleep? More agua. Definitely need to drink more agua. Maybe that guy? Where has he gone? Oh, where has my Abdo gone? Oh, where can he be? Sure. Hang on, sorry, too. I'm texting someone real quick. Should I should be taking more defense here, probably. Yo, what up, Flibbles? How are you doing? Good evening. Scary Movie 6, I said it before. Any thoughts? I've not seen a scary movie in I don't even know how long. Sure. Was that so like Marlon Wayans announced it because he's like, we're gonna end cancel culture with it or something? I remember him saying something stupid. Crap. Booty call to end the drought? No, sadly no. Different text message. Pumped for Tuesday, excited for the new Titan? Not really. Like, I kind of assume I'll get everybody, so I don't really care that much. So, how you doing there, Hal? Were you here earlier, Hal? Or do I just... Sometimes I'm like, nah, I must have seen Hal already in the stream, but it might have been just talking to you in the Alliance, too, so... I don't know. Oh, damn it. Whoops, didn't even hit with that first part. Oh my god, finally her shield is down. We're like almost a minute into this fight, and that's how far we've gone? That's pretty pathetic. And I got hit by that. Okay, I thought I was at that distance, but apparently not. Oh, right. Now we gotta deal with the indestructible. Now, dude, where my thumb is so solidly on... Okay, well, that was just me being stupid, but like, dude, I missed the parry. My thumb is like solidly on the screen. What? Dude, man, dude, that was terrible. Wow, that was absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I've been busy. It's no excuse, Hal. It's no excuse. That should get clipped and sent to American Idol? Oh, yeah, sure. Irritating. And they're immediately trying to cancel it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I assume he's just stirring up some publicity for his new movie. Like, I don't really know what he's on about, but what? So I wanted to ask you who's going into the base pool. The champions they're leaving are Bastion, Jean, crap. Blaze, you can Google it. It's or on Reddit. It's definitely findable. I forget which 6 champions it is though. Stupid power efficiency. Dude, he's just throwing L1 after L1 after L1. That should hit decently hard. Come on. All right, we'll take it. We will take it. At least we're not dead yet. They said that they planned to offend everyone. I mean, that could be funny. I don't know. Shadow 5 Outlaw, hello. Why not just hit him when you have Undermine? Because you still get damage back. So even though he will, I mean, like, you know, we could have hit him with the Undermine, you know. We could have hit him when we had the Undermine up, like, after that, but I would just not, my brain was, like, shut off. Just play him, like, play him straight up and not think about it, so it's all good. Nick's Clinic, hello. You're not taking block damage with the Undermine. Yeah, I got you. Like I said, my brain just was not going there. Heinz, what up, dude? Oh god, dude. Okay, that was me missing that totally. How do you do? Heinz sending over 5 gifted memberships. Let's friggin' go, Heinz. The Goat Heinz. Good evening, or more likely to for you, morning. How do you do? What's going on? Okay. Heinz gifting a membership to the One Khonshu. It's good. You don't want to gift it to the 2 Khonshu. Gifting a membership to Insidious Rage. Gifting one to Insanity 95 AI. Gifting one to Leo Delas X. And gifting one to Juan Guillermo Muzquiz-Zamora. Juan Guillermo Muzquiz-Zamora. Okay, so like if a white dude has 3 first names, right? Like John Wayne Gacy. Doesn't that guy accept that Gacy's not a first name, but like the white dude is more likely to be a serial killer, right? If a Hispanic person has 4 freaking names, Juan Guillermo Muzquiz-Zamora. Am I in trouble? I don't even know. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thank you very much, Heinz, for the support. Good morning to you. Cheers, buddy. I hope you're staying safe. I assume you're not having to currently go and bomb anyone. What's going on? Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please do enjoy your green names and your red solo cups. Thanks to the incomparable Heinz 1155. Did that change? Where'd the 55 come from? What up though, dude? How's it going? Abdo, did you forget your auto block immune after SP1? No, everyone bring it up more. It'll be fine. Great. It'll be great. Brain was not braining. Yep. Did I just win? I just won, right? So shut the about auto blocks, okay? I won. That's all that matters. You can kiss my ass. Man, just got Mr. F as well ascended. Is he in the ascension pool? Oh, gross. Oh, he is, isn't he? I've literally pulled all the crap ones possible and then Spiral, but I don't use her anyway. Well, Spiral's good, so that's something. At least. I've seen Guillermo be used as a second or last name before. Sure, yeah. Excelsior! What up, YouTube user? How's it going? Question, does using the special damage stat focus on Spiral increase her rupture damage? I don't know. She does ruptures on basic hits though, right? So I wouldn't think so. Just a Latin American thing. 4 names? All right, so he's not a serial killer? Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. If he had 1 name, he'd be a dictator? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. No, it's just the hit damage special. Yeah, it's like, I don't think that would increase it. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Okay, we're getting closer. We're grinding this out. We're getting closer to a giant crystal opening. Or something. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Only 2 names, first and middle there, and 2 last names, fathers and mothers. What is apellido? Is that your last name? In Espanol? Not your, right? Apellido? Is that right? I don't know. Mi español es no bueno. Yes, yeah, okay. So it's actually kind of a goddamn crying shame that I don't speak Spanish well, considering how many opportunities I've had to learn more, frankly. Shit, I don't know. What am I doing here? No Pixie streams are always the best. Wow. Rude. Clipping that. Clipping that. Do hello. Am I the only Indian here? No, there's a lot of Indians. Well, it depends. Do you mean with a dot or a feather? I don't know if there's any Native Americans here, but as far as people from India, no, there's quite a lot. Get your goblins here. Get your goblins here. Twofold solution, data Latina. Once again, I need to lose some weight. Abdo is not a cunning linguist. So that word, oh my God, dude. The things that Twitch blocks out is freaking hilarious. Pixie is amazing. Exactly. Everyone loves Pixie. And anyone saying anything bad against Pixie is a bad person. She's definitely not forcing me to say this. Max on streams is rating with a party of 569. Good Lord! Max, dude, oh my God, I've been streaming far too long. If Max is rating me, I was planning on rating Max. What's up, Max? How do you do, good sir? Good evening. Trump is a threat to the world. That is true, but Chethy, hello. We do avoid politics and or religion talk in the chat, if you would please. Just because there are so many other places in the world where you can talk about politics and or religion, and this does not need to be one of them. This is a place where we can talk about video games and video game related things. Oh, that didn't help anything. That didn't help anything at all. So yeah, please no political and or, you know, religious conversation. Abdo, I need to sleep tonight. Max, well, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in to all of the Max Raiders. Good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Just so you know, on the Twitch side of things, guys, if there is a disconnect, it'll only last about 10 seconds. We've only had one tonight, but it does seem to happen with a fairly irritating regularity. If we disconnect, just refresh. We'll be back. Like it goes like 10 seconds. So thank you very much for the raid, Max. Get some sleep. What about whiskey? What about it? I'm drinking scotch tonight. Nick's Clinic. I'm drinking the Balvenie. It's a 12-year-old scotch. It's pretty tasty. Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. That is very bad. Okay, I thought that would be just short of the L3, and I was wrong. Sweet. It's great. Yeah, excellent. All right, well, crap. I did not have much hope of winning this anyways, but now all hope is lost. If I go and touch him, I'm gonna die. Nice L2. Oh, could it kill? It did not. Meh, can't be perfect all the time. That's what losers think. No, that's accurate. Yeah, it's accurate. Balvenie, Speyside single malt. It is rather delightful. Is it a Speyside? I don't know the regions of the Scotland and whatnot. So, Doublewood 12. I can grab the thingy here. I got the whatever. You should heavy him ASAP when he gets nightmare mode. I was gonna, yeah. If I'd done that, I would have won. This is like watching myself play versus Kindred. He means the champ, not the mod. What? Balvini, boo. Balverines, boo. Her SB2 always seems to give them a tiny bit more power than I expect. I think it's the thing with Kushala. Well, is there anything that expires for like would have given him MD or anything? I'm Thronebreaker, but this ish kabam is giving me opponent like Valiant always. I'm losing continuously 7-star fights. Yeah, Battlegrounds is tough, man, until you get ranked up pretty highly. You're not alone, at least. You're not alone. Great. Can he only block unblockable attacks from skill champs, or can he just block them? This is L3. This is an L3. Yeah, that was dumb. I didn't know if I should go for it or not. If I should try to bait that out. I should have tried to bait it out, obviously. Obviously should have tried to bait it out. Mother effing. Okay. Yeah, we're playing great. We're just we're doing great here. God, dude, he's just gonna throw that L1, isn't he? All right, that's not good enough. Yeah. Oh, that was close to being good enough, though. Damn it. Damn it. Yo! What do we have here? Heinz! Dude, Heinz gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Let's friggin' go! Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Heinz gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Rahul a gun, gifting one to Paragon 1987, gifting one to Shakal 007, gifting one to Ralph Wiggum, Ralph O. Wiggum. Okay. Gifting one to DeGriner. Let's friggin' go. Heinz, dude, you are the GOAT. Heinz gifting on YouTube, gifting on Twitch, gifting here, gifting there. Let's go. Gifting everywhere. I'm going to start streaming on another platform so Heinz can gift there as well. Dude, Heinz, thank you very much for the support. We have a hype train currently going on. You only have to maybe use your Amazon Prime sub to continue the hype train. We're at 50% for level 2 hype train. We have 3 minutes left to go. If you have any kind of support to send over on Twitch, let's go! But I mean, you know, yeah. Next in the clock app. No, God, no. Like, no, we're not doing that. I'm everywhere. I'm as constant as the northern wind. I'd pay real money if that guy would shut up. Abdo's used to useless utility that only works against one class. He didn't bargain on Sinister where it's an actual ability. He choose him? Yes. Pour myself a drink and having buffalo chicken tenders. I'm having Stubbs barbecue sauce for dip. All right, that's a good... I like Stubbs. Yeah, I like Stubbs. He's in danger. What the hell? It costs money to subscribe. I know, but you can follow for free on Twitch. A subscriber on Twitch is the same as a member on YouTube. So yeah, you can subscribe on YouTube for free, which to all of the people who are currently watching on Twitch, guys, look, if you're not subscribed to my channel on YouTube, I would humbly and kindly request that you would take a second away from your Twitch drops to real quickly go over to my YouTube page, Intoxicated Gamer on YouTube. There's a link in the description, and just click subscribe real quick. We've been having a hard time on YouTube getting subscribers. It'd be great if you would do that. Come right back to Twitch. I'm going to continue streaming for a little bit, And I will be streaming on both platforms, like basically all the time, at least every night. But yeah, a subscribe on Twitch is basically the same as a member on YouTube. Either way, you get to be in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Now, in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge, what we have to offer you is half off drinks for happy hour and happy hour runs all day. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it is a true story. Also, you get some custom emotes and maybe some exclusive content. I wish I could figure out how to make the Twitch subs also be able to see the exclusive members only content on YouTube. That'd be really cool. Those they probably probably don't like that kind of stuff, but you know, it would be cool. It would be cool. We could do members only streams, and I've thought about doing that, members only stream, and like, because I could do a members only stream on YouTube with the same time as like a subs only stream on Twitch, and then that would kind of like reward people at the same time. I don't really like doing exclusive content that much though, so I don't know, but I need some better things. Hey, are you from Spain? No, I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio, technically. I've been to Spain, but only to Barcelona and Madrid. So I have some family members who just moved to Valencia, and so hopefully I would like to go and visit them in Valencia at some point. I hear Las Fallas is a big celebration in, I think, March, right? Where there's a bunch of fireworks and stuff in Valencia, and yeah, so I would love to go. I would love to go visit them sometime. So definitely. Oh, hype chest. We can open a hype chest. Good one, emote. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, I play any other games other than MCOC? Yeah, I played a game. We do retro gaming all the time. I played a game called Fable last night. It's Fable 2, technically. But yeah, we play other games. I will definitely play tons of other games on both channels and whatnot. Dude, I totally will. I love you, bro. Cheers and thank you. I got you subscribed on the YouTube. White Spy, I appreciate it. Let's see. What was the spy side or what? What is this? Easy chair. Double wood. The Balvenie Double Wood 12-year. Matured in 2 distinct casks, aged 12 years. Balvenie Double Wood acquires its complex yet rich and smooth taste from maturation in 2 different types of oak cask. Whiskey oak and cherry oak. Okay. Single malt Scotch whiskey. Distillery. Banffshire, Scotland. 2 Fs. I don't see, is Speyside a location or is Speyside a type? In terms of how Scotch goes. Because I'm not that sure about it. You know, I didn't used to drink Scotch, and then I got older. So it's a region. Okay. That's what I was thinking. It doesn't say it on here at all. Established 1892. I was born in 1982. That's not really relevant, but okay. All right. Have you tried the 17-year? No, I've only ever had this one. So I worked at a bar and we served this one, and then I went to Costco about 2 months ago, and they had this one for sale and kind of on sale, and I got it, and then I actually kind of forgot that I had it, so I just started drinking it. How's your liver after that much drink? Bad. It's very bad. Very bad. But I'm pouring another one, so, you know, what are you gonna do? What can you do? How are you doing, Zoe Dog? You doing okay? We can get you Medicino, and we can get you outside here soon. Don't worry. It's all good. All right. Ew. I'm on. Hello. Touch some grass. Good night. Or, great timing on the ad. Sorry. I have the ad setting set to as low as it can possibly go on Twitch, but you can't turn it off completely, unfortunately. So, got Marvel gambling. Whatever do we need a stupid old liver for? I don't know. Liver is evil. It must be punished. Did you see Barrow said he's quitting streaming and MCOC fully? No, but someone mentioned it, yeah. I've gotten pinged on Discord no less than 15 times because the new person in my alliance said happy birthday to me, even though my birthday is in September, so now the whole alliance is doing it. Nice. Nice. Speaking of Brian, that's a classic troll. The old happy birthday troll. Drunk raid emote when? What do you want the drunk raid emote to be? Do you just want to say drunk raid? Will you accept my incursion invite? Hell no. Do. No offense, but there's no reason to be playing incursions right now. Moinsins so merits. Howdy. How's it going? I did for the first. Okay. Happy birthday. See? Yeah. Now Arun gets it. Arun gets it. Could we get anyone who could deal with? Okay, that would be bad. That did not help. Great. No. Ah, damn it. No, crap. Incursions start with on the 11th with updated rewards. And then those will be our last incursions, right? Until they do another one. And more goblin crystal opportunities. Is that where we're getting more opportunities for that kind of BS? Dude, I got like all the wrong champions here. This is not cool. There's gonna be some weird matchups here. Yeah, like I got nothing for this, so I guess we just throw. Yeah, that's as to be expected. What do we need for later on? What can we do? None of this looks good. Like, literally none of it. Do the goblins have any other use besides points in the event? I don't think so. Not as far as I know. But I mean, like, you want to get them all to get the free magic stuff. So the event itself is, you know, useful. Like, I can't hit into his block. Oh, crap. Great. I get hit. I can't hit into his block, and I would just hit protection if I did anyways, right? Yeah, this is terrible. I really didn't have much to do. Like, I didn't really have much options here. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Thank you. Inputs be not inputting. Great. Dude, I absolutely hit my... I did one hit and then hit my special, and the special did not activate. Great. Dude. Like, I expect to lose this anyways. I don't need to lose it because it dropped inputs. That's fine. That's fine. That and the women's event? The women's event has goblin stuff too, or what? I want more empowered crystals. They're badass. Is the empowered crystals are the ascension ones, right? So we get like 30 of them from doing the just event quest. Heinz 11 subscribed with Prime. Dave subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Heinz, the GOAT. Heinz, the GOAT. Thank you very much. Heinz sending over support and you know, gifting subs to other people before he was even subbed himself. Thank you very much, sir. YouTube user, calm down. English only in the chat, please. Slack bro, collecting that ad revenue while collecting the drops. Dude, it's set to the absolute lowest it possibly could be. Input delays are really bad since they took the backstories away from what? The backstories are not gone yet, so that's can't be accurate. This update, I feel like I've had a lot of dropped inputs and stuff and missed parries, but that has nothing to do with the back issues thing because those aren't gone yet, so that cannot be a thing. No, hey. Dude, bro, stop. Dude, no, hey, go away. Okay, at what point do I just try to do some actual hits to finish the fight? No, stop. This is so slow. I feel like we're about there where I should try to go for it. No. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here just by doing this, but well, I didn't actually hit any. Yeah, there it is. But like, okay, that got lucky. Got lucky. Abdo, how you doing, man? Been a minute. Shazim, hello. How's it going? We chilling. We living. We surviving. Live Edits Lab, hello. Good evening to you as well. There's 160 up for grabs of the empowered crystals? There's that many? Seriously? Or it's greater empowered crystals? Too much going on with Ascension stuff. It's busy, yeah, for sure. Popped one free empowered crystal on my alt and got Serpent. Nice. All right, this is going to take a miracle. Could happen, though. You never know. Dude, the power efficiency, he's just throwing that thing like every other hit. Crap. I don't think this is going to finish him. Well, no, you know what? Okay, that worked. Okay. Is Abdo your actual name or a nickname? Nick's Clinic, my name is Aaron Abdo. So, yeah, my first name's Aaron, my last name's Abdo. Not sure if this is a good odds, but every time I do a 10 pop, I get maximum 2 7 stars. How many crystals you open at a time makes no difference, so. Doesn't make a difference. After I pull all the champs from the super duper box, is there any reason to keep opening? Yes, because you need champion specific tokens to ascend them, Heinz, right? So your first time pulling them, you will have reached level 1 ascension. You need 2 champion specific tokens along with the class and generic whatever tokens to ascend them to level 2. So after you pull all of the champions from the super duper box one time, they'll all be at ascension level 1. You will then need to pull all of them 2 times each to then get them to ascension level 2. So yeah, that's why you should continue to open them, I guess. What class is Stellar Forge Blade? Mystic, yeah. But I've educated myself to the cultural origins of the name. Of the name Abdo? I have not done Ancestry.com or whatever that kind of stuff is, but my understanding is mostly that the city of Abydos, Abydos, was an ancient religious city in ancient Egypt going back like 3,000 or 4,000 years. But then there was also Abydos on the coast in like what would be nowadays Turkey. There's like a lot of different Abydoses, right? So I think that is generally where the origin of the name would come from. Just dropping the Y and the S, you know? So, to my best knowledge. 160 per the Great Seton, but not the greater, the lesser ones? Okay, gotcha. Just got an ad for pet gifts. That's what you get for leaving and coming back. Thought yesterday you said you will do some Alliance War Showcase. Already done? No, I was going to do that tonight. I didn't make a thumbnail, so we'll do it tonight. We'll do it tomorrow or Sunday or something like that. He lied. I didn't lie. Plans can change, man. It's a thing. It's a thing. Plans can change. Those guys from Abydos can put away some tequila, so that tracks. That is not no, that is not how that works. That is not how that works. What is so like the Levant is like lower down. What was the ancient name for Turkey and stuff? Anatolia, I guess? That's what I'm thinking of, right? That's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, Anatolia would have been the... Yeah. I watch like a crap ton of YouTube videos and whatnot. Anatolia, yeah. Like I know more than most people, I would say, and this is not like a bragging thing. I'm just like, realistically speaking, I know more than most people about like ancient history and stuff, I would say, because I just find that stuff interesting. Istanbul was Constantinople. Well, you can't go to Constantinople because it's Istanbul. Uh-oh, Zoe. Heard what sounded like Zoe. Zoe, you doing okay? Sound like she was yakking. Oh no, Zoe, are you okay? Come here, Pop. You're okay. Come here. Yeah, she threw up a little bit. Hang on, Zoe. Let me do this, and we'll call it here, I guess, after we're done with this. Poor puppers, you feel okay? Well, I doubt you're feeling okay if you just threw up, I guess. Shite. What sort of pup is Zoe? She is mostly a Dutch Shepherd. She's a rescue. So we don't know exactly what, but yeah. Ah, crap. It was a random ad in the chat, actually. Oh, the chat ads. Yeah, those are different. So because like I'll never play a midstream ad or whatever, but I can't actually get rid of those ones for like the ones that pop up in the chat are weird. I'm gonna do this, I guess. Oh, those Dutch Shepherds look fast, are they? Yeah, she was when she was younger. She's an old girl now. But they're not like greyhounds or anything. Dutch Shepherds are, so there's both like long-haired varieties and short-haired varieties. And she's the long-haired, but like her daddy had shorter legs or something. She's definitely got other stuff in her. I've never bothered to get tests, you know, because I don't know how accurate those tests are, but also B, I don't care, man. She's my dog and I love her, so it doesn't really matter. All that like I saw something today. So I live in Seattle, Washington, in the United States of America, and I saw something today. Oh god, in the Seattle subreddit where, come on, dude, there was a dog that somebody had given up that I guess it was a pit bull mix. It looked like that had been adopted out twice, but people had returned. And they said like, the last time was like, after 2 days, someone returned the dog because it had gone like to the bathroom twice in the house after 2 days after having been at a shelter for months. And I was just like, what kind of shit ass human being, like 2 days, dude, the dog, like all dogs can be potty trained, like that's ridiculous. Like it went, I don't know, it ticked me off. I was like, man, okay, I guess that's also energy based. It's never the dog's fault, you know, it's always the human's fault. And after being in a shelter where it crapped inside probably multiple times because it was stuck inside, and then it craps, like, dude, like, don't blame the dog for that. And it just looked like the sweetest puppy. I hate that kind of shit. We're gonna be doing a charity stream, hopefully sometime soon, for old dogs, actually. Oh crap. Well, this is toast. And when we do that, I will give a video on YouTube talking about it. But then we'll be doing a charity stream trying to raise like $1,000 for a place called Old Dog Haven that takes care of old dogs in their last year or two of life to make sure they have a good like end of life kind of thing, where maybe they got abandoned, maybe their owner died, you know, whatever happened. But yeah, we're going to be doing that sometime soon. I'm just waiting on, I'm actually waiting on something from Kabam to get that done, because there will be a little bit of a, well, they'll be helpful with it, I guess, should we say. Hell yeah, I'd be more than happy to donate. Well, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, because the information will be there. What do I do here? I don't think there's any way we can win this, but we'll try. It's a palliative care clinic or rehoming for old dogs. No, they're mostly just, so you can adopt dogs from them still, because that's the way that I know about them. My cousins had adopted multiple dogs from them. God, they had the sweetest one. That was this blind dog named Bump. It was so sweet. It was the softest dog you've ever, like, its fur was ridiculous. And Bump would just run around the house, bumping into things and being super duper sweet. And they went on vacation or something, and I took care of it. And yes, that's how I knew about this place. But they have like a shelter they run where they you know, sometimes the dogs get adopted out, and then I think they take care of like 300 some dogs though at the shelter, basically. Because like not tons of people are gonna adopt old dogs like that. And so yeah, they just make sure that they have a good end of their lives, take care of the old puppers and whatnot. So because I have family members who have adopted dogs from them before and whatnot, I want to do that as my first ever attempt at a charity stream. And I feel like if we do like a 10-hour stream, I feel like it'll be possible to raise like $1,000 for that, you know. Code for the web store, there's no current code unless it was the one for Kabam John leaving, which was like We Love John or something for like the Sentry, but otherwise it's just the drops as far as I know. They changed the format of the Elder difficulty for EQ. I remember seeing Seaton get mad because it was the single champ format. Yeah, it was bugged. It's already fixed. So yeah, they fixed it. Yeah. Which champs you got from the Ascension Crystal? Shlokushte. I will be putting out a video about that tomorrow, probably. I recorded my opening today. We'll put out the video tomorrow. I gotta make a thumbnail. I gotta edit the video down. So, speaking of dogs, I just switched mine to Kibble. He likes it. What were you feeding him before? I hate that people do stuff like that. Anybody who's bad to animals is probably a bad person in general. So, okay, am I mistaken, or did they say we would no longer have to do classic difficulty to unlock Elder, or at least for Valiants? No, you're not mistaken, but it's not there until next month, as far as I know. They need to change background music during fights. Who else agrees with me? Apps. I think lots of people would like that. It's just that the game is already very, very large. And so putting in different music will take up more space, right? Music's actually a thing. Music and video are things that take up a good amount of data. So that means the game will be a larger download size to have different music, and is just more bloated, and in general is not good for how the game runs on mobile devices and stuff. So while yes, I would agree, I think lots of people would like some new music and some whatever changes. It's probably not very likely to happen anytime soon, just because they have so many other things to take up that space for the data, for the downloads and whatnot. I also don't play, like you guys are hearing music right now, or sound effects. I don't hear any of that because I don't play with sound effects on. Sound effects are really good for timing things and specials. Like if you play with the sound on, it will help you a lot for timing out specials, like when to dex or when to parry and that kind of stuff. But I just have gotten used to, it drove me nuts a decade ago, so I just turned it off like a really long time ago. So turn off music, leave special effects on, and open up Spotify is what I do. That's not a bad idea. They need to have a neutral contrasting background because I literally cannot see some movements on screen because certain champion color kits blend into the back so seamlessly, or allow us to pick a background stage for a fight. I think there are definitely things they could do to accommodate more people. I don't know if that's, you have like a color blindness kind of thing going on there. I'm not sure exactly, but I think there are definitely more things they could do to accommodate that kind of stuff. However, you're partially colorblind. Okay. I do think that in general, there are a relatively good company about trying to accommodate some of that kind of stuff. So, yeah, that is a thing that I could bring up with them. I do not expect any kind of change about anything like that any kind of time soon. Their background stages are important to them and how they look, and they definitely take pride in the artwork that goes into that. So I would not expect any kind of change like that anytime soon. How would they do that? Like a colorblind setting for the background stages? I don't know. That is a technical change that would be well above my non-existent pay grade, you know, to figure out. All right, where are we at for this? We have 4 pupper dogs. How are you doing, pupper dogs? Yeah. good dog. Okay. So, and I'm on 15% too on battery here. I gotta go clean up where she yacked, and I should take her outside. Like a toggle button for colorblind. That'd be cool. I don't know how that would work though, you know? But yeah, I gotta take her outside, so she can do her thing, but I gotta go clean up where she yacked first. So I think we should probably call it here for the night. I don't know. Is there anyone who I'm subscribed to on Twitch is streaming? Oh, okay. So SesGod I am subscribed to, and will still help you get your Twitch drops. So we can go and raid him. I think he's primarily a Spanish language speaker, first and foremost, which I am not. But if you guys are still needing your drops, you can do that. However, everyone watching right now on Twitch, Ace is live on YouTube. Okay, yeah, Ace doesn't stream on Twitch though, so I can't do that. We can raid Ace on YouTube, but on Twitch, we'll go hashtag raid SesGod? Is that? Yeah, okay. So if you guys want your Twitch drops still, go ahead and go over there and you can do that. Do remember though that the drops will be going all week, so through till Friday, and then they'll be back again. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, doing Battlegrounds or doing the Alliance War Showcase or something tomorrow night. So if you guys just want to come back and do that, then you can do that. Make sure you're following me on YouTube. If you guys are not already in the Discord too, go and join in the Discord. All those links to YouTube, to Discord are in the description right here. And you guys can follow along. I will always say when I'm going to go live on the Discord in case you don't get your notifications that way and whatnot. But yeah, if you just want to get your drops and finish it off, SesGod over there will help you take care of that. And if not, I will see you guys tomorrow night where we'll be streaming for a couple hours at least easily again. I'm going to go take care of my doggo. But yeah, go and tell him drunk raid. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Also, I'll have a video out about my Ascension polls. So, cheers and thank you. Peace to the purple app, as Lefty would say. Cheers. All right. We'll send that raid over there. And then let's go and grab a link to Ace for the YouTube users. Not just Lawrence, YouTube user. Where are you sure he's live? I don't see him. He is. Why is he not showing us live? Weird. Weird. All right, I'm gonna grab a link for that too for YouTube. So if you guys want some more MCOC on the YouTube side of things, go give my buddy Ace a raid as well. Give him the old hashtag drunk raid. I'm going to take Zoe out and go to bed. But you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. I will be doing the Ascension video tomorrow. I'll try to get that done before I go to bed here, even though it's already past 12:30. Well, close enough. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Or day, depending on where you're at in the world. Peace!